want a war, you're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. He had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks.
Yo, by the way, Dingbat here. Welcome to day 4 of free agency, where I want to start off doing this. And what is that? That is, I do not shake. These tampering allegations are just that. There has never been, never will be any Eagles tampering that has gone on. So I just want to put that out there. We're going to talk about more in a second. But what is going on, everybody? It is good to be here. How's everybody doing? Blue City Empire's here. Clayton James, Petey Tad, the Fandalorian, Ethan, Texan Eagle, Sean Davis. What's going on? Sean Fitzpatrick, Michael, Dom, Forty, Gilo, Hung, Holy Squire. Chris is here. Michael, Richie MC, Antonio. What is going on? Richie MC and Antonio, not Richie MC, Antonio. Two different people. Nicky Cunningham. What is going on? Buzz. Michael. No, it's a Jersey Devil. A Jersey Devil thumbnail. Okay. The Devils. What? Jack Herring Harper. And anybody that I miss. A Warrior Rage. Kev. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here. Sorry to start late today. I got stuck at work in the morning. I had to finish a few things before I could get online. And then as I was getting ready to leave to come in, I get a call from my daughter's school. She's not feeling good, so I had to go pick up my youngest daughter, come home, get ready to start. She's throwing up in the bathroom, so I had to kind of, make sure she was okay. And she's now laying down resting. But it's been a crazy busy morning, so I'm sorry that I'm late nonetheless. But we're here for next, hours. I don't know if I'm going to go back in because my daughter's home, so I might not have to go back in at all today, so we'll see. And I did get approved for my vacation tomorrow, so we will be streaming tomorrow as well. With that said, how are you guys doing? King of Kings, what's going on, my man? He goes, love you 500, you're amazing, bro. Oh, man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So let's talk about this tampering thing. You saw that the Eagles are being accused of tampering, possibly talking to Saquon Barkley early. Here's what I say. Deny. Deny. The Eagles didn't do it. I don't really know if they did or not. I'm not really worried about it. I will say this, though. If the Eagles are guilty of it, how could the punishment be any more than what the Arizona Cardinals got away with? Look what the Cardinals did to us in the Super Bowl with our coaches. Like, they took our defensive coordinator during Super Bowl week when we're not even supposed to talk to him. And what did we get out of it? We got to exchange places in the draft. That's not good enough. So if we are guilty, or if it does come out because the NFL's investigating it, it does come out, it can't be a punishment any more severe than that. It just can't. But, and then they need to go. I'm not a rat, but there's another team that Chicago that goes out and gets guys 2 minutes after negotiations start. You tell me. Say Boogie, man, Dave for Super Chat. He goes, how long before we get Barkley press conference? Barkley's press conference is at noon, which I wanted to be on here and put 2-3 hours in before that, but it is what it is. Annette, thank you. I appreciate you waiting. It's been a busy morning, hectic morning. Troy Singleton, what's going on, man? Sean, what's happening, man? Sean Davis, my man, thank you so much for the super chat. He goes, what's up with the field talk? There's a lot of field talk. I don't know if it holds any weight or if this is just an idea of somebody on the radio. My thought is this. I understand why you would want to bring Fields as a backup. It's not necessarily a bad idea, but do you really want to have the controversy of Jalen Hurts goes out, has one bad quarter, and then everybody's calling for Fields? I don't know. But I'll be honest with you. I think Hurts can handle it. I'm not worried about it. And if they could do it really cheap as a backup, go ahead. And the only reason I would want to do it is to develop him, get his equity up, and then flip him for like a second-round pick. Something like that. Please do this every day. It's the best schedule ever. Dude, I'm really thinking about trying to figure a way to do this 2 hours every day. If I could work it in where it's like every day a 2-hour lunch with Philly 500 or something. I'm working on it. You know what I mean? So let me catch up here. We've already got 628 people in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 1,000 likes as soon as we can. Marco Lucio, thank you for super chat. He goes, they can tamper with these nuts. NFL just mad Howie's the man. You see the Giants? We want their whole draft. We want their first-round pick. Get the hell out of here. If the Arizona Cardinals could get away with what they did to us, then, what are they going to do? We didn't do nothing wrong. I deny. The Bears want Sweat for Fields. I would not do that. No. They want Sweat for Fields? No. Not going to do that because why? I'm not going to go from having a legit starting defensive end to getting a backup quarterback that don't play. I would need more than that. Saquon Barkley. Yeah, Saquon. I'm waiting for that press conference. Warren Rage was going, I think Fields has potential, but he is not Hurts. He's not, but he is more athletic. I think he's more athletic, but Hurts is a winner. Arkham, thank you for super chat. He goes, Swift signing 5 minutes into start free agency should have been tampering too. I know that. And then what about TJ Edwards last year? It was like 30 seconds after, I remember it started. And it was like he was gone. It's like, all right, the legal tampering moment has begun, and we have a signing. TJ Edwards signs with the Chicago Bears. It's like, what? Nakobe Dean for Fields? I'm thinking like 4th-round pick for Fields, 5th-round pick. What did the Cowboys give up for Trey Lance? I think that's fair. Daz, what's going on? He goes, he has a better arm than Hurts as well. Hurts is a much better leader. Well, he does have a better arm. And he's very athletic. He's fast. I mean, he's got physical ability. If you want to develop him and flip him, I'm all for that. Let me get my ticker going. Pause. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. I would never give up Sweat for him. John, thank you for super chat. My man goes, Philly 500 is well worth the wait. I wonder how Mark is containing his excitement with the latest Cowboy signings. I don't think he saw he had a drink last night. Did you see it? They popped the bottle. They had a bottle waiting and everything. And they weren't able to open it for days. Those Cowboy fans are losers. I love it. Saquon Smitty, AJ Hurts, $61 million cap hit this year. Dak's trash got $59 million. Saquon Smitty and AJ Hurts, it's like it's like $34-35 million cap hit, I believe. It's really cheap. At least that's what was reported the other day. What are the odds Jalen Hurts will last the entire season full healthy? Let's be honest. With Saquon Barkley, pretty good. I'll say pretty good. How about that? Tyler, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I think we should get Zach Wilson to be backup. Getting Fields creates a Wentz-Hurts situation. The problem with the Wentz-Hurts situation or the Wentz-Foles situation is Carson Wentz couldn't handle it. I think Jalen Hurts could handle it. Like, I don't think it would rattle him at all. So I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I wouldn't go overpay, My whole thing would be Get them, develop them, and flip them. And thank you for the super chat. Little G Griffith says, I'm a big fan of the Eagles' 2024 season better. Eagles draft Georgia and Alabama quarterback. Well, could see. Could be. Captain says, Philly 500. You hear what Jeff Kerr said? Yeah, I saw he said they're trying to get a linebacker. And how? It's just like I said. I said, this is how they're going to get one. Trade. They're going to look to trade for a linebacker. Who? I don't know. It's got to be somebody that has a contract coming up that a team wants to get something for now. That's who it is. A lot of people are saying JOK. I don't know if there's anything or any truth to him being moved. But, man, would I love JOK. Patriots grabbing Fields makes sense. Vegas grabbing Fields made sense to me. King of Kings says, what picks do we have in this draft? We've got we got like 8 picks, I think. 8 or 9. I think 8. We got a first. We got 2 seconds. We have 2 thirds. We have 4th. We have a bunch of 5ths, a 6th. I don't have it out all in front of me. I'll have to get it. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. I might have it here. No, I don't have it here. I'll get it up for you. Well, we got a lot of picks, and then you figure if you trade Sweat, you probably get another. It's Lulu Daver Super Chat. Thanks on drafting a cornerback. Anita. Oh no, not need a hand job. Hands measured too big. You need a small hands. It makes everything else bigger. Where's Howie? We still need linebackers. He's working. Don't worry. He's working. I still want Cameron Curl. I still want Cameron Curl. So I heard CJ Gardner-Johnson might not sign or something. No. Everybody, listen, I got even nervous. He officially signed today. It's official with CJ Gardner-Johnson, Devontae Parker. He couldn't be in Philly yesterday to sign. So he's signing today. That's why it's official. But I know, I got worried about it too. I keep thinking of Frank Gore. Because if you guys remember, Frank Gore changed his mind. And then you had Kendricks yesterday change his mind for some reason. Didn't want to go to 49ers, rather go to Dallas. And he changed his mind on the Niners. So it made me nervous. But no, we are good. We are good. We don't have that to worry about. Eagles 1971. Thank you for a super chat, my man. He goes, the tampering is not about a time period. It's about how he's talking directly to Saquon bypassing the agent. But it's hearsay. You have to have proof. So if they go to Barkley and say, did he talk to you before the whatchamacallit? No. Hey, Howie, did you talk to Saquon before that? No. That's it. I don't think you could prove it. You got to be able to prove it. Hey, listen, last year Arizona talked to our coach. They weren't supposed to talk to coaches. They hired our defensive coordinator, and he spent his whole week getting ready, trying to find where he was going to live in Arizona instead of actually getting ready for the Super Bowl. And we only swapped. I forget what round pick, but we swapped picks. It was it. That was their punishment. So we should pay less than that. I heard the Birds might sign Devin White. Thoughts on he's a speedster. My thoughts on Devin White is I don't know what he's got left. I know he's young, but it seems like he's getting worse and worse every year. That being said, maybe a change of scenery, maybe maybe a new place would help a lot. What I hear and what people are saying about him is that when things are bad with him, they get really bad. Like if the team's doing bad and stuff, it gets bad. But if everything's going good, he's great. So, how would Devin White handle what happened to us last year? But that said, I don't know what free agent linebackers are available that are any better. So if you're going to go free agency, I don't mind doing it. Cowgirls gave up a 4th rounder for Trey Lance. Well, there you go. I think that's a fair value. So Justin Fields for a 4th, why not? It's our meet, Philly. It's our time. Why can't I ever read that right? He goes, hey, buddy, hope all is well with you and the family. I'm like, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Just read a rumor that the Eagles are trying to trade up to 14th overall. I would not be surprised. I believe the Eagles will trade up again. And I think 14 is where they were trying to, right? I think if they go to about 13, 14, then they're obviously going for edge rusher, right? I think if they go like 17, 18, I think they're going for one of the corners. If they go like 13, 14, I think they're going for Verse. They're going for Chop Robinson. They're going somebody like that. We ain't losing nothing. Wouldn't worry about that. Seems pretty unanimous. No to White. I don't really know him. Talented. When he's on, he's on. But I don't know. He's gotten worse kind of the last few years. His stats have gone down. I think he lost his starting job this year. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a chance. You know, if he wants to do like and I hate 1 year deals, but like maybe a 1 or 2 year deal, prove it that he still has something left. Why not? He'd still be your best linebacker. Yeah, they got Edred Cooper is scheduled for a visit with the Eagles. I would love to get him. I think he's going in the second round though. Bro, are we going to do anything? Yeah, we're going to do something. We just got to be patient. My friend. If anything, do not get Cooper DeJean. Bro is so overrated. Try to get Quinion Mitchell or Nate Wiggins. Wow. You know, a lot of people are telling me Cooper DeJean. I'm with you on Quinion Mitchell. He's my right now. He's the guy I want the Eagles to draft. I think we done till draft. We ain't done till draft. Draft's too far away. We got moves coming. They're gonna have this press conference with Barkley, and then after the press conference, it'll be it will be back to work. Everyone's trashing on White, but he would have been the best linebacker. Oh yeah, immediately the best linebacker. I agree with you there. I don't mind getting him. I don't mind at all. We need linebacker helps, but I think the Eagles are looking I think they're looking to make a trade for a linebacker. Like I think they want to get a guy who's young, who's in the last year of a contract. I think that's who they're going to go for. Kendall Fuller went to the Dolphins. Yeah. What about a Zeke as a backup? If you take Zeke away from the Cowboy fans, they might lose it. They might lose it. We traded Hassan to the Cardinals. I'm not trading Hassan Reddick to the Cardinals. JH, thank you for the super chat. Holmes' video on his porch last night was depressing. Yeah, Mark is very depressed. $10-year, $500 million deal for Nate Gary. I want to see this Eagles press conference, man. I can't play it because I'll get whatchamacallit. Let me see. Let's see. So they got Barkley coming in. Getting out of the limo. Look at that. Saquon Barkley looks so happy. Zay Boogie, Denver Super Chat goes, what do you think about Ladd McConkey? Absolutely. Yeah, I would love to get him. I think he would be a great pickup. Definitely. You see people stream it on YouTube. Yeah, they do, and they get away with it. But you know, I know a couple people that streamed websites and then they streamed the radio, and then they got boom. And with my luck, I'll get nailed with it. You got to be careful. Like a lot of times, you know, people just don't get caught because they get through the algorithm. They get through the automatic YouTube's automatic censor thing. But if it gets manually hit, you're done. I'm not going to do that. Report 49-star wide receiver Brandon Ayuk and the Jaguars have mutual interest in a trade. I think Brandon Ayuk in Jacksonville would be a big pickup. We did not trade Reddick. I have not seen anything on that yet. YouTube pump like David Super Chat. He goes, you hear Skip takes on Saquon? He's an idiot. No, I didn't hear. I do not listen to that guy at all. Let's see. Looking. Nothing yet. All right, cool. We did to Arizona. Source. Throw the source in the stream because I haven't seen anything. I don't want to see Jamal Adams laying out on the link going. I don't want Jamal Adams. He can't cover. Going to watch a press conference? Yeah, I'm going to watch it. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull it up. Right now. I'm pulling it up. Sign Jamal Adams, prove a deal. He can't Jamal, he can't cover. What do you think of Maddox being cut? I thought that was going to happen. They might bring him back on a lower contract, but we will find out for sure. Being realistic, I like what the Commanders have been doing. I think they are the biggest threat in the division. Who's their quarterback though? That's the whole thing for me. I'm not sure they still have a quarterback, but they have definitely gotten better. There's no question about it. Source Mayo, you're the man Philly does with Packers so far. I thought the Packers have done a great job. I can't remember the Packers actually being like that aggressive. It's kind of crazy, you know? Kind of crazy. Why are people saying fake things about Reddick? I don't know. I mean, dude, the Cardinals even want him. They traded him away. If I see anything on Reddick that I can confirm, I will tell you. But I don't think Reddick's going to get traded. I think it's going to be Sweat. We need more Eagles. We need more edges that can stop the run. Reddick and Huff aren't it. Right, exactly. And you got Nolan Smith. They're expecting big things from him, but you probably still need somebody else. That's why I'm thinking, man, like, why not go after like Chase Young on a cheap 1-year deal? You know, somebody like that. And then if you do trade Reddick and you do trade Sweat, you got to take a guy in the first round. The chances that the most likely scenario in the draft is the Eagles are drafting an edge rusher. Most likely scenario. I think they should draft the cornerback, but we'll see. Yeah, don't forget, Brandon Graham, you know, I don't know what he has left, but, you know, he's a leader and all those kind of things. 500, we need to trade Sweat for Barnett. We don't need Barnett. No, please. Please, no. No more Barnett. Move Blankenship to linebacker, sign Cam Curl. See, I think it would be too small as a linebacker. You know, I really do. I think he would be too small. We got 907 people in the chat. Let's hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. We got a late start tonight. It was a crazy morning for me, but we are good to go now. So we'll be here. We'll be here for a few hours. I don't care for none of the safeties still available except Simmons. See, I like Cameron Curl. I like Cameron Curl. Sure enough, I think he's 24. He's young. Here's what I was saying yesterday. That I like the idea of getting another young safety and then drafting a corner in the first round and starting him immediately. And then your secondary is set for a long time, because when Slade finally goes, Ringo steps right in. Let's say you draft Quinyon Mitchell, you got him. You have C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and you have like a guy like Cameron Curl. And then you have Reed Blankenship that can come in at times. You can put C.J. Gardner-Johnson in the slot if need be. I would love having my secondary set like that for a long time. James, thank you for the super chat, my man. Thank you. He goes, Philly last season was White's best career year in coverage. I love to see him in Philly. Coaching, linebacker, play are my biggest question marks. There is no question. The biggest hole on this team right now is linebacker. We have to do something about linebacker. No, Ivan says, yo, Philly, any updates today? Just got here. No, I have nothing so far. But there are reports the Eagles are trying to get a linebacker through a trade. So it looks like the Eagles are trying to trade for linebacker. The question is there anybody specifically that they're looking at? Philly 500, Huff blows up run plays. They said that his biggest week. I saw the highlights of him blowing up the run on Dallas and stuff, but they said that he's not good against the run. I mean, that's just what they said, or I read, and that he's really specifically a pass rusher. I always loved Honey Badger Philly. I do like him, yeah. I just think he's a little old. I want to go young in the secondary. Now, I like Justin Simmons, too. If they decide to bring Justin Simmons in, you're not going to get a complaint out of me. But to me, it's only like a 2-year thing. I like to have the secondary set up for a long time, cheap. And if you get one more safety in here that can start, I think you're set at secondary. Giant fans need to go get a life. They're not happy. I mean, if you look at, I don't remember Eagle fans ever flipping out about Eagle players that went and played for the Giants before. Do you remember that? Dwayne, the word with Justin Simmons was that Simmons wants too much money, and that the Eagles were out on that. What about Cooper? Yeah, he's probably my favorite linebacker in the draft. I think, well, he's coming in for a visit. He's very possible, yeah. Yeah, DJ, I just watched the video of him going into to the NovaCare. I think that you could draft a linebacker. You could draft 2 linebackers, but you still need a linebacker with experience that can start. We still need one veteran linebacker, whether it's like Devin White, whether it's go out there and make a trade for one. I still think you need to go get a linebacker. I think Nolan Smith would make a nice off-the-ball linebacker. Yeah, there's a lot of people that believe that, I think the Eagles, I think they see him as I think they see Nolan Smith as a Hassan Reddick clone. I think that's what they think he is. So, we'll see. The tampering allegations are a bunch of crap. Yeah. You had a coach from Penn State talking about what Barkley said to him. It was like hearsay. It's just hearsay. Yeah, they're going to have the Saquon press conference, right? There's a chance Simmons may not get what? Money he wants, so he might ring chase and come back to the joint. Yeah, maybe. Might. No, Zach Cunningham is not on team right now. He's a free agent. So that's BS about Barkley earlier tampering. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Listen, all these teams do the same thing. Okay, if one's doing it, all of them are doing it. Number two, how are you going to take something away from the Eagles when you did absolutely nothing against the Cardinals? When they swept that thing under the rug last year after the Cardinals tampered with our coach, you're going to try to come out and now take draft picks away from us? I don't think so. They'll never be able to prove it. There's nothing to prove. Howie didn't do anything wrong. Joey Merlino said Howie did nothing wrong. Philly, you agree with all the building through free agency rather than the draft? This is the most free agents I can remember seeing all season. No, I don't. I think you built through the draft, but I also think that you have to, when you're a team that is trying to win a title and you're close, you have to be willing to go out there and get what you need. Now, some of the things and some of the reason why we have to go out and sign like another edge rusher is because we missed on players in the draft, like Derek Barnett. Like, you got to hit on your draft picks or it forces you to use free agency. The thing with Saquon Barkley is he's a talent, and he's a guy that changes your offense, in my opinion, for the better. So you got to do it. Yeah, Devin White is still free. He is. Jeremiah says, it's BS. How could Philly get in trouble for tampering during a legal tampering period? It was because the coach said something and people are thinking he meant it one way or he was confused about how he said it or whatever. What are they going to do? How are they going to prove it? Nothing will come of this whole tampering thing. It's bullshit. Bullshit. 100%. Bobby Wagner signed with the Commanders. White is still available. The reports out today are that the Eagles are looking to trade for a linebacker. Who? I have no idea. They just pissed because Howie's vision. See, it's like they're really upset that Barkley left, right? They've already pissed on all their Barkley jerseys. They've burned all their Barkley jerseys, and they need somebody to blame. And instead of blaming your stupid team and your stupid GM, why don't you blame them? They're trying to turn this on the Eagles because they think the Eagles might have took a phone call with Saquon Barkley. Like, that phone call, whether it was tampering or not, would have ever had any influence on him going back to the Giants. It's not like if Howie doesn't talk to Barkley that day at that time, Barkley goes back to the Giants. He wasn't going back to the Giants no matter what. Philly Giant fans in the comments of the press conference things, they're sad. Oh, yeah. It's got to be sick. Listen, I understand why the Giant fans would be upset. If it was me, I would be very upset too. I would. It would bother me. But, I wouldn't be burning Saquon Barkley's jersey, though. I'm not going to go burn his jersey. I've never burnt an Eagles jersey, ever. JJ Rock Philly, what's going on? Joshua says, Mark comparing Dak to Mahomes. He also saying that Kendrick signing is the best move. Oh, my God, he's insane. He is so desperate. Dude, he's still yet to acknowledge that Dak Prescott choked again. Smoke Lens Media, David Super Chat goes, I wouldn't be mad if we get TJ Edwards again. No, I think TJ Edwards was great, but I don't know if they'll get him. What linebackers could they be looking at? Who's in the last year of a contract as a linebacker that's good? That's who I want to know. Bosa and Mack were structured, yeah. New England stealing playbooks, Atlanta pumping noise in their stadium, Deflategate, the list goes on, yeah. The Saints, putting bounty on Favre, yeah. And they all got nothing. Yeah, F them all. And the Arizona one's the biggest one. I mean, they legitimately went and hired our coach. They weren't supposed to speak to him before the Super Bowl. And they did. He was home shopping. Instead of coming up with a game plan on defense, he was house shopping. And all they did, the only punishment was we swapped like 4th round picks. So we went up like 30 spots or something like that. That's nothing. Next Shakedown Jeremiah is going to be on Saturday. We got over 1,000 people here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate that so much. Shout out to all you guys. How many likes do we got? 320 likes only? Man, we need to get 1,000 likes. Then I don't have to ask you guys anymore. If you guys are new, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Philly Rich Eisen said it best. They're so jealous of Howie, they want to bury him in any way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Philly 500, remember Tom Brady talked to the Dolphins, lost 1st round pick? Yeah, they did lose a 1st round pick, but that was that was really, really early. That was really early. That wasn't borderline. If you look at what the Eagles got, no way the Eagles should lose a 1st round pick. I think they were talking to Brady way, way before the season or even started, the offseason started. I'm in on Fields. You can buy low right now and sell high. He's insurance and bargaining chip. As far as repeating the Wentz thing, where would we be now if Howie didn't draft Hurts? Yeah. And the other thing is, the reason why the Wentz thing was so out of control was because of Carson Wentz and how he handled it. That was the biggest problem. I think that in all honesty, I think Jalen Hurts would be able to handle it fine. And if you could get Fields and you could, let him come in, let him sit behind Hurts, let him learn, build up his equity and then flip him for like a 2nd round pick, do it. I mean, dude, they've done that before. They used to do that a lot, actually. I'm all for that. I don't think he'll ever take over for Jalen Hurts. Kevs, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I still have all my jerseys, including my Osmo. Wow. That would have been hard to not burn. The only thing is, if you burn it, you're burning the front also, right? When they burn these jerseys, they don't just burn the name on the back, they're burning the name on the front. That I can't do it. Dad says, no, the media will have a field day as soon as Hurts has a bag. Oh, as soon as that throws an interception. One interception, put in Fields. Especially if Fields plays in preseason and looks great. But I think Hurts can handle it. What is on your shirt? It's my microphone. I use this. This is the mic I use. I got this. They just came out with a new one. I got it. I just haven't set it up, but it's a DJI wireless mic. I love this thing. I like it because I can use it outside when I do a cigar video. What's the penalty for tampering? There's no one specific thing. They kind of have to evaluate each thing separately. Not to mention, they got to prove it. But we'll see. Last year, the Cardinals tampered with our coach and got nothing. Nothing happened to him. 500. Why don't they like the Eagles? I just don't get it. Without getting too political, it's like Eagles represent a blue-collar, hard-working people who go to work every day and work their asses off. If you look at the way, especially these politicians, I'm not trying to get political, but if you look at the way that they have contempt for their own people, I think it has to do with that. Could Howie be traded for Nick Bolton? You can't trade Howie. Howie has to stay. Dre Davis super chat. He goes, "What up, my guy? Did I miss anything? Go Birds." Now we're just talking a little bit about the tampering and thing. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. 500 is base. Oh man, it's just, I mean, they don't like us. It's true. These big corporate media, they don't like us. I heard Sheetz does have good food, but never tried it. But Wawa has always been. I like Wawa. Wawa was always great. I used to Heritage's wasn't bad either. I don't even know if they're around anymore. But they used to have like half price hoagies on Tuesdays, I think it was. Eagle says 500. Love all these streams, everything. You do, go Birds. Thank you, man. I'm really thinking about like how could I do this? How can I work this with work where I could do this every day for 2 hours? Like come home for lunch and just do 2 hours of this and then do like a nighttime, my regular video. Howie did nothing wrong. Wawa's forever. Yes. My daughter got, when we went east last summer, my daughter got to go to Wawa for the first time. It's all she talks about now is Wawa. No, Alshair is in he's in Houston now. Do I watch the college basketball? I do watch it. I don't watch it a lot of season, but I usually watch the tournament. I like, in some ways I actually like the NCAA tournament better than I like the NBA. I think it's more intense, But I will watch the tournament. I don't watch a lot. I don't watch college basketball really during the regular season though. During their regular season. Wallace 10 times better than Sheets. Absolutely. Ravens trying to get Debo. What a smart move that is. That's such a smart move. If the Ravens got Debo Samuel, it'd be smart. They need a weapon like that. Like, to me, that's what the Ravens really need. They need that passing weapon. I think if you got him a top-notch, if you got Lamar Jackson a top-notch wide receiver, they want Debo. What about, like, even Brandon Ayuk would be good. I knew we wouldn't get Willie Gay because he hates Sirianni. Yeah. He would have been a good pick. Kev, David Super Chop. Chat. Wawa is always first stop when I fly home to visit. Yeah, you gotta love Wawa. When I used to go to Gloucester Catholic High School, my bus stop was literally at Wawa. So my mom would have to drive me to the Wawa, and then I would have to wait for my bus at Wawa. So every day I was getting hoagies. Every day. Dude, they have Zay Flowers. Oh, yeah, Zay Flowers is good. I forgot that they had him. But one more guy. They add one more guy. No, pinky up always. Pinky up always. Got to have your pinky up with your pinky ring. I think Fields will sign with Patriots. I could see that. Brad Wright says, for Madden fans, they've updated free agency rosters as of today. Madden's got to go. Amon St. Brown is a great wide receiver. Very good wide receiver. Absolutely. Let me see. Did this conference start yet? Are they going to do one tomorrow with yeah, so they got Saquon. I really can't play this thing. I'm too afraid that I will get in trouble. It's a risk, nonetheless. But I will show you guys clips. Let me see here. See, Barkley is now at a press conference. So just letting you guys know. If you guys wanted to see it, it's on the Eagles website. If you want to see it, I understand. Go watch it. Come back. I'll be here. But I can't take a chance and play it because I just can't afford to get a copyright. They just know we're tampering. I know, it's crazy. Eagles denied it. They said it didn't happen. Hey, Philly, wouldn't mind if the Eagles picked up Cody Barton, former commander. He's 26 and a good tackler. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Drago, forget it. Denver Super J goes, what's up with the tampering thing? Penn State coach came out and said he was talking to Barkley, and Barkley said that he was talking to Howie Roseman, and Howie Roseman was using Penn State Eagles, that fandom as a connection to start, his pitch to Saquon Barkley, and that would have been like Tuesday or something before, or it was Monday or something before the tampering thing began. So if the Eagles talked to Saquon Barkley, they technically tampered. If they talked to his agent, they didn't. And so that's what they're saying. But the Eagles said it didn't happen. I think what happened is Saquon Barkley was talking to his coach, and he said, yeah, the Eagles said one of the things they said was that, it would be a great connection, Penn State fans and Eagle fans overlap, and it would be great, all stuff like that. And I think the coach probably thought that he meant that he talked directly to Howie Roseman, but it was Howie Roseman telling that to the agent. Luke, thank you for the super chat. He goes, thoughts on Eagles tampering report. The team needs to be investigated are the Bears. They always have deals done 5 minutes into free agents. I know, 5 minutes. I think there's nothing to it. I think it's hearsay. I think there's no way to prove that the Eagles talked to Saquon Barkley or did anything illegal. And so I don't see it going anywhere. I don't see the Eagles losing any picks. And if it was found that the Eagles did tamper, the punishment can't be any more than what Arizona got when they tampered with our head coach last year. But I wouldn't worry about it. Listen to you watch a press conference. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't blame you guys if you want to go see it. It's on. I just can't because I can't risk it. It technically I'm not allowed to play that, and I know other guys will, but it's not. Even though they're going to say, "Well, it's fair," it's not. And if the Eagles decide to strike you, you're done. Please confirmed about Dak, about the lawsuit, and that's telling me more information of your heart. Well, I don't know what's going on with the whole Dak thing. I really don't. Tortiville says Bears should be investigated for Swift, like literally. And then T.J. Edwards the year before. What about that? That was like literally like, all right, the free agency tampering time has come, and we have our first signing. It was like that quick. How could they possibly work a deal out with Edwards that quick? Penn State coach needs to sleep with the fishes. Yeah, rat. But I don't know. I mean, I don't think he thought it was a big deal. Yep, the Falcons traded Desmond Ridder to the Arizona Cardinals. Eagles says 500. I'm pumped about Barkley. He fits into Philly. I'll lock him up for the rest of his career, and let's go fight for that ring. Absolutely. Barkley's going to have a career year this year with the Eagles. He definitely is. Arnold is a dog. Yeah, I like Arnold. Yeah, Cowboy fans dumb for defending that. I don't know. I can't say. You don't know. You can't say the guy's what you call it. He's got to be convicted of it. We're innocent till proven guilty. John says, "Hey, Philly 500. What's going on?" I think he apparently he was extorted. Right? That was the big. I don't even understand what the hell is going on with the Dak situation. So I can't even. It's not even right for me to talk about. Other to say that there's something going on. I don't know what. Freshie says thoughts on Texans getting Joe Mixon. I think their team will be team to beat in the AFC. I think they're a scary, scary team. They got a young quarterback. They got Joe Mixon. I thought was a great pickup. They got I think really good players on defense. I think that the Houston Texans are for real. Like for the first time, they've had some good teams in the past, but for the first time, I actually look at them and go, yeah, they could actually do something in the playoffs. only in terms of I don't know. I don't know enough about the situation to say. It's a weird. The whole Dak thing is weird though. It's weird, and why is it come? All right, I'm gonna give you my conspiracy theory about this whole Dak thing. Right, Splenda Philly 500. I think Fields will go to the Seahawks. I heard Seahawks. I heard the Ravens. I mean, not the Ravens. The Raiders. They got Darius Slay on, and they're going to talk to Slay. Saquon Barkley, though, I'll tell you this. He looked so happy, man. He looked so happy. Saquon said he likes that team is not happy about 11-6 record. They want more. He wants to go to a winner. He didn't play with. He played on a team that had no weapons and only got worse as they got there. Hey Philly, if we don't sign a linebacker in free agency, I want Jeremiah Trotter Jr. in free agency. Go. Oh, I love it. I would love it. Yeah. Yes, hit that like button. We got 831 people in here still. Thank you so much. Hopefully everybody that left will come back after the press conference. Yeah, the press conference is on. I can't play it without risking getting hit with a copyright strike. And after getting hit with a copyright strike during the World Series, I'm very, very worried about it. But I am following it. No doubt about it. John Jones, on the Eagles website, Saquon Barkley is he's having his introductory press conference. Barkley said tampering it didn't happen. It definitely didn't happen. Did we just trade Sweat to the Cardinals, to Carolina? I don't know. If we did, I haven't heard anything. That would be a very weird time to announce the Eagles traded Sweat when the Eagles are having a press conference. I'm looking. I'll tell you. I will try to get you clips, though. Clips that I know that I can use for the press conference, I will. I'm going to get you a clip right now. It's on YouTube right now. Yeah, it's on the Eagles site. I could probably put it on and maybe get away with it, but I don't want to risk it. It technically it would be a problem. Technically, it's an infringement. So it's not fair use, even though it should be. Splendid says Philly 500 Barkley had to play with Pat Schumer and Ben McAdoo and Joe Judge. I know. He didn't play with anybody. What do you think about Tyler Huntley as a backup? Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. No doubt about it. I would definitely be okay with that. Saquon just bro. Well, do you have any links or anything? I've heard nothing about it. It would be an interesting trade. What do we get? That's the whole thing. They need a pass rusher. What about Philly 500s? I like it. Non-Killier said Philly. He said the coach misinterpreted what he said to him and how he was talking to his agent. That's what I thought too. Because the agent's going to say, "All right, well, listen. Here's what the Eagles said, and here's what the Eagles said. They said that it would be like playing, a lot of Penn State fan stuff, and then he told his coach, no harm, no foul. What happens? What do my comments keep getting ignored? What happened yesterday too? Nobody's ignoring your comments. Believe me, I don't ignore it. There's nobody's comments that I ignore. Sometimes I just don't see them. The chat goes by really quick. Freddie D, thank you for the super chat. Said pound dollar still stinks. Yes, they do. Saquon talking that Jalen. Saquon talking that Jalen talk. Keep the main thing the main thing. There you go. Barkley said keep the main thing the main thing. Richie, what did Richie say? He said, that's a good trade for the Falcons. Falcons, Desmond Ridder, the Cardinals for Rondell Moore. Yeah. McKee was coached well at Stanford. Good find. Nino Brown says, sign Devin White, resign Shaq Leonard, draft Arnold, draft a running back from Michigan, and Trotter Jr. So I don't think you need Shaq Leonard back. I don't mind the Devin White thing, but I would continue to get young. Like I like the idea, like Trotter Jr. That would not be bad at all. Slay almost just ran into it. Slade just said, I never been a free agent. One day, I think I don't want to be a free agent. Barkley conference is over. Yeah, Nino Brown, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Barron says, so Saquon confirmed that the quote tampering claim isn't true. The coach just worded it wrong. Yeah, the coach, Barkley was telling him what the agent told the coach, or what the agent told, how he told the, sorry, let me start this over. The coach was saying what Barkley told him. And what Barkley told him was what Howie, the sales pitch he was making to the agent. And that's where the confusion was. There is nothing to it. There's nothing. It's fake news, no tampering. And he doesn't even look, they don't even look worried about it, the Eagles. They're not even sweating bullets. Saquon just said in his press conference, keep the main thing the main thing. It's Philly thing. There you go. You need to make a shirt with Dallas still. I know. You're right about that one. Let me see. I'm going to try to get some clips from the press conference. Now Slade's complained he doesn't want to tackle. He's glad he doesn't have to tackle him. Mike Williams hasn't signed with the Chiefs. No reports yet. I don't want him, Philly, I have a question. See, I keep seeing you now. So I have a question. If you play at the press conference on here with no audio but with captions, will you get flagged? Yeah, I still could get flagged. Yeah. What I've learned is that there's two ways to get flagged. It's YouTube and their like algorithms search things out. But when it's a manual and somebody hits you manually, like if the Eagles see it and then hit me, it don't matter. It always goes through. I got flagged for World Series for streaming the World Series. I had no audio playing. I had no game playing. And they still flagged me. And it took me a month to fight it. Keep the main thing alive. I love it. Absolutely. Dude, that's it, man. He fits right in. Well, we know Barkley will be better than Miles Sanders. Question is, will he be better than Shady? He has the potential to be. He's the best we've had since Shady. I think he's a more physical runner than Shady. But I mean, we'll see. It's a good question. Let me see here. All right, so here's a clip from the press conference. I can use this because it comes from the media. Rothschild Burnett, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you and welcome to Dingbat Nation. Here, let's see what he says here.
Pass blocking, all those things that really make you every down back is something I want to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
They're investigating James saying you talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Franklin, I think he kind of misinterpreted. The truth was the sell pitch to Penn State. How many Penn State fans are Philadelphia Eagles fans? But that was through my agent, and my agent told me that. So, it happens, and I'm with the Philly on that.
There you go. So that's Barkley on, and I'm gonna re-upload. Let me make the audio louder on that. But Barkley just said in that was where he said that it was misinterpretation by his coach of Penn State. So we are good to go. Allegations dead. All right, let me see. I'm trying to get that clip up here. Now I could use that clip. That comes from the media, so comes from somebody like phone. When will they interview C.J. Gardner-Johnson? I'm thinking tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be his press conference. Do you think Kenny Gainwell is a viable insurance policy if Barkley is injured, or should we sign another? I think you should get another running back. I think you could draft a running back, What about Marquise Brown? Didn't he go to I thought he went to Kansas City. Rochelle Burnett, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Cherry Cobra says 500. Are you interested on the Eagles getting a fullback like Mike? Not really. I don't think you need to get a fullback. I don't. I only think one or two teams actually use them. I think we're okay. John, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Barkley looks great with that Eagles hoodie on. Absolutely. I could have sworn he signed. I don't know. Maybe I dreamt it or something. Barkley should be a lot more durable now that he won't be at MetLife twice a year. We all know what happens there. Imagine having to play half a season there every year. I know that feels horrible, and especially when nobody's blocking for you and you're getting hit as much. I mean, Barkley was 80% was the whole Giants offense. Cam Curl, come on, Howie, right? Let's do that. You make sure it's a Jerry Jones blows. Barkley is 2024 Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker was good. Herschel Walker was actually good for us. The year he played for us, he was not bad. I have my little drink here. There you go. Cam Curl will make the secondary much better. Absolutely. Philly, you see that the Eagles are live with free agent conference right now. I did, Glizzy. I'm afraid to play it. I'm afraid I'll get. I know some people will play it, but it's a risk. It's a risk to get copyrighted. I don't want to take that chance. But I can show you clips that come from specific media guys because they don't seem to mind. Like. So here's a clip from Barkley, and this clip here, Barkley is addressing the the tampering allegations, and he's telling us that it's not true, that his coach was confused. And here's what Barkley had to say.
Pass blocking, all those things that really make you every down back is something I want to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
They're investigating James saying you talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Frank and I think kind of misinterpreted. The truth was the sell pitch to Penn State. How many Penn State fans are Philadelphia Eagles fans? But that was through my agent, and my agent told me that. So, it happens, and I'm letting Philly in on that.
There you go. So it didn't happen. It was through his agent, and that was it. Tampering over. Done. Freddie Lima's Denver Super Chat goes, Maddox always injured and wants a big contract. Shaking my head. And it's always a big-ass toe. Yeah, I agree. 500, you look like a guy that loves beer. You'd be surprised. I do not drink a lot of alcohol. Like, every once in a while, I like good dark beer. I like Guinness. I like anything like those micro. I like fancy beers, but very rare I drink. The last time I even had a sip of alcohol was in June. So that was the last time I ever even had any alcohol, and I had wine with dinner. Yeah, case is over. It's done. It's over now. Can you link that clip, please? Let me think how let me figure out how to do that. I'll have to figure out how to do it because somebody sent me that. So I don't know where they got it from. Stouts and IPAs, yes, but I don't know. The older I get, the more I hate alcohol. Like, not hate it, but the more I don't know. It's weird. Like, if I have a glass of wine, I get the worst headache. I have one beer, I get the worst headache. I don't know. It's just horrible. Eagles will lose their first round pick because of tampering. Bullcrap. I'll bet you. It's already dismissed. Listen, you have to prove it. Barkley just said it didn't happen. How are they going to prove it? You can't prove it. There's no way. Guinness is good. Keep the little man ready to ride. Yes, it does. Yes. IPAs is disgusting. I truly believe IPA enjoy lying themselves. Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon. Blue Moon. IPAs are okay. It depends on the IPAs. I like IPAs. Philly, a couple of wide receivers that I like in the draft are Loud McConkey and Brandon Rice, Xavier Legette. Yeah, I do too. I think we might make one or two moves until the draft. I think we are 7-1 or whatever by the deadline. We will trade for a position of need since we will have caps. I'm sure we will make a move at the deadline if we need to. But we need a linebacker right now. They'll never be able to prove it. Case dismissed. No, it's all hearsay. Because the coach doesn't even know. He's just telling him what Barkley told him. Barkley said, yeah. He said, so how'd it go? What's going on with the Eagles? Yeah, the Eagles said, Penn State, a lot of the fans of Penn State overlap with the Eagles. It's great. But it was the agent that was told that by Howie, not Saquon directly. So it's case dismissed. It's over. There's no way that they can prove anything with this tampering. It's done. Splenda says 500. you can speak and meet with players in college. So James Franklin probably just assumed that's what happened. Yeah, Barkley probably said, yeah. The Eagles said there's an overlap between Penn State and Eagle fans, but he was talking about through the agent. It's miscommunication. Giant fans are so butthurt and they're so desperate to blame somebody that they're trying to put all their anger towards this thing. Case dismissed. It's over. There's not even enough evidence to prosecute. They couldn't even prosecute on this. Carlos, David Super Chat goes, Denzel 500 salute. You can play the entire clip on YouTube. You just have to keep the vid paused. Still won't be copyright. What do you mean? I could play the clip on YouTube. You just have to keep the video paused. What do you mean? How do you play the video if it's paused? David Super Chat. Listen, I got copyrighted for streaming the World Series when the Phillies were in. I didn't have any video. I didn't have any audio. They copyrighted me anyways. It took me a month and fighting to get them to remove that. It's just hard. Once they hit you, you can't do anything about it. Captain Dale, David Superchat goes, back here in the Amazon Dig Fan, but even more fun. I had to drop off this package, and sometimes people put a code on, and it took me 20 minutes to explain. Interesting. Thank you for Super Chat. Yeah, Bryce Huff is talking now. Jameson Irish whiskey is good. I gotten so sick off that before. Anything that I got sick off of, I can't do, you know. Yeah, Bryce Huff is now at the podium. So if I get a clip, if my man who sent me the clip of Barkley sends me that clip, I will post it. What are the Giants more scared of, Saquon or Boston Scott? It's going to be Saquon. Cowboys just picked up Al Bundy. He made his deal with the devil. Did you ever see that episode? That's my favorite episode of Married with Children, where he makes a deal with the devil to be a Chicago Bear running back, and he gets drafted in like the first round, and he's having this great career, and then the devil comes to collect his deal. So he gets Al Bundy's soul. So he takes Al Bundy to hell, and Al Bundy's sitting there, and he's in hell, and he's enjoying it. He's like having a great time, and the devil's getting all pissed off, like, why is this guy like being here? And it's because it was like it made him happier than being around his family. So the devil just sends him back at the end. That's my favorite Married with Children episode. Nikki Cunningham says, Phil, your content is good enough. You don't need to stream anything but yourself. Don't be Mark Holmes. Do plays actual talking heads and reacts to it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's like they have these vague rules and they say certain things, but the reality is if depending upon who strikes you, they'll do it. So if the Eagles saw me playing a press conference and hit me, it'd be over. I had a friend, and maybe some of you guys know Spunky. He was putting up Eagle stuff, and they shut his whole channel down. So I don't take no chances. But thank you. You just got to be careful with it. Rochelle Burnett, David Super Chat goes, looking forward to all your Victory Cigar videos. Yeah, I think we're going to be smoking a lot of stogies this year. Huff plus Reddick is going to be fire. It will. Hey, Philly from North Carolina. Oh, you are? Okay. I like North Carolina. It's one of my finalists to move, states to move to. Freddie Lemus, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Huff looks like Boston Scott on steroids. Laughing my ass off. Let me see. Oh my God, he does. Holy crap. I got to show everybody this real quick. I can't keep it on long, but dude, does this guy not look like Boston Scott on steroids? Oh my God, he looks exactly like Boston Scott. That's hilarious. What is with all these guys looking like? And then Peyton Wilson looks exactly like Dallas Goedert. He looks like a big Boston Scott. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Considering the departure of Fletcher Cox and the missed absence of Hargrave last season, would you rather Howie invested in premium defensive tackle or linebacker? Linebacker. Because, I mean, here's the thing. You've got Jordan Davis and you got Jalen Carter. Both defensive tackles that were drafted in the first round. You also got Milton Williams. You got that kid Ojomo. I'm not saying don't sign another defensive tackle, but premium, like I don't need to spend a first round pick 3 years in a row on a defensive tackle. It's like I think we got to let those guys fill. We got to trust that those picks are going to work out. I read Saquon was getting a hit average of half yards behind the line of scrimmage. He did. He literally had like the least amount of space to run. He had nobody. I think I don't even know who led their team with in receiving last year, but it was like 700 yards receiving. Like Barkley has never. Do you know Barkley has never played on a team with the Giants? Except for his rookie year, only his rookie year did the Giants have a 1,000-yard wide receiver. That was Odell Beckham his rookie year. He had 1,000 yards. That's it. He's never been on a team with a receiver that had 1,000 yards. We've got 2 of them. All right? I mean, he's never played with anything. It's gonna be unbelievable. Hey, Philly, I live in Charlotte. Just saying, at the Panthers game 2 years ago, when Jalen had that crazy comeback at the stadium, was literally 6% Eagles. Great place to live with a family. Yeah, I like North Carolina. If I go to North Carolina, I'm going to the Outer Banks. So I want to live at the Outer Banks, and then I'll make weekly trips, or every couple of weeks I'll go up to Philly. Giants had the 31st ranking run blocking. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, their O-line sucks. Barkley going from 31st offensive line to 1st. Exactly. Jaguars want Ayuk. Ayuk is interested in them. I think Ayuk to Jacksonville would be a great move. I think Brandon Ayuk is good. I think he's really good. And I think that he's going to only get better. Huff is going to wear 0. Is that what they said? That's interesting. I thought somebody said Nolan Smith was going to wear 0, and then C.J. Gardner was taking his 3. We got 933 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I was late today. I got off work. I had to do some things at work. Then my daughter got sick. I had to go pick her up. And then we got home, and she was throwing up. So I couldn't start the stream till she kind of finished. And now she's late. I need to probably go check on her in a couple minutes. Mike says, Philly, do you think we would move up in the draft for Dallas Turner since we are going I think so. I think that it's possible. Yeah. Very possible. Hey, Philly, Huff said he will be the next number 0 for the Eagles. Okay. Interesting. We getting curl? It's quiet on the curl front. I think we should. I mean, I think we need another safety. I do. Whether it could be Justin Simmons too. I'm fine with that. They're playing on NFL Network. They're playing Tennessee versus Ravens because they're going to play Derrick Henry. Hey, Philly, former Jets receiver Corey Davis is coming out of retirement. If he was to sign a cheap deal, why not? Randy says, rumors are heating up that we may take Xavier Worthy and trade A.J. Brown. Not happening. Not sure if I believe it, given that there's 1 year left on the contract. It makes sense. I'm not sure, though. No. Well, how? First of all, Worthy isn't going to replace A.J. Brown. Okay? Second, if you're going to trade A.J. Brown, you need to go get Brandon Ayuk, or you need to go get Higgins. Like, you can't do that. Like, what sense would it make to get Saquon Barkley and then you trade A.J. Brown? Like, the whole point of Saquon Barkley is to go along with all this talent. There is 0% chance A.J. Brown's getting traded. I don't know why people, and I'm not saying you, but I just don't know why people are fascinated with trying to trade A.J. Brown. I don't understand it at all. Yeah, that's what they said he said. I don't know. I don't know. Eagles signed Derek Martin to the custodian department. 5-year day for Super Chat goes, Joe Milton and CD look like twins. It's crazy. He really does look like Boston Scott. And that Pate Wilson looks exactly like Dallas Goedert. Like, it's scary. Hold on, I'm getting somebody sending me a clip of Huff. So I'm just trying to get that set up for you guys. I need to get I need a producer. AJ's going nowhere. Absolutely. Smith is better than Debo, Ayuk, Jennings, and Kittle combined. I personally believe it's a bluff so that people trade up to get him and we get whoever we want. Armstead to the Bills. I don't know what Armstead has left. I mean, I don't know. I didn't look at Armstead as somebody that we could potentially get anyways. CJ Darn and Kitchens would be all, yeah. I mean, listen, I like Kitchens. I have no problem with that. I don't know if the Eagles would take him that early though. They can't afford him. They shouldn't have paid Hargrave $22 million a year. And that's a lot of money. See, I feel like this. Like, I feel like that Hargrave was not as missed as C.J. Gardner-Johnson was. Like, I feel like C.J. Gardner-Johnson was really missed. I feel like we made up for it with a young, talented guy with Jalen Carter. But C.J. Gardner-Johnson should never have left. And that hurt us last year. They always do dumb stuff like Trey Lance thing, losing the first round picks, right? Yeah, Tyler Huntley as a quarterback number 2 is a rumor. I would like that move. I don't have a problem with that. I'm looking for Howie to go after Byron Murphy now after we lost Cox. Yeah, that could happen. I need to plug my phone in. Hold on. My computer in. Tampering is dead, Andrew. Andrew, dude, no tampering. It didn't happen. Confirmed that it didn't happen. Saquon Barkley said it didn't happen. So it's investigation's over. I mean, I don't know what else they could say. They have to be able to prove that. There's no proof of it. It's ridiculous. I'm just getting this clip ready to send to so you guys can see it. I need to fix the audio in this thing. I got to get the audio. It's too low. Commanders trade Sam Howell. Oh, yeah? Where did they trade him? Howell traded to Seattle. Wow. Now, who's their quarterback again? Washington? Who are they going with again? Maybe I can't remember. I forgot. All right. Huff clip is coming up. I had to raise the audio. It was really low. We got 1,100 people to chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Philly 500. I think we're going to trade Sweat for Fields because Broncos going to need a quarterback, and the Eagles might add him a first-round pick and then trade up for Surtain. Wow, so you're saying the Eagles trade Sweat, get Fields, and then they take a first, Fields, and a package for Surtain. That's pretty interesting idea. I don't know how hard up they are for Fields, but I think that's an interesting thought. But you would have to give up. You'd have to give up Fields. You'd have to give up probably multiple first-round picks. You would have to give up a ton to get him. They will have to draft one or trade one for Fields. I think for Fields I wouldn't trade Sweat for Fields, though. You should be able to get Fields like a fourth-round pick. Who's the other quarterback that they have, though, Washington? Chase Young's still a free agent. Yes, he is. Trade Sweat 22 for Surtain and sign Young. I would do it. Why would you do that? They just could call Chicago and get Fields. Yeah, but then we're left out of it. I think you trade Fields. If you trade for Fields, you trade a fourth-round pick for him. You're not trading like Josh Sweat for him. He's not worth that much. If they want that, they can go pound sand. Ain't no way. No, Surtain isn't for trade, but everybody believes that he might get traded. I don't believe that he will. But I will talk about it. I mean, I can't speculate. I'm a very good speculator. I love speculation. So here is Huff talking about I think his sacks last year. This is from the press conference today.
As far as the week, just being consistent as far as my work and my process throughout the week, really honing in on my opponent's weaknesses, listening to my coaches as far as like a rush plan, working together with my teammates on the D-line, and just like working as a team to beat the opposing offensive line versus just winning one-on-ones.
As an undrafted guy, what perspective?
Just being consistent as far as my work and my process throughout the week, really honing in on my opponent's weaknesses, listening to my coaches as far as like a rush plan, working together with my teammates on the D-line, and just
Sorry. He does really look like Boston Scott. And for those that miss it, let me play the clip of Saquon Barkley where you could hear Barkley said the tampering never happened. Case closed.
Pass blocking, all those things that really make you every down back is something I want to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
They're investigating James saying you talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Franklin, I think, kind of misinterpreted. The truth was the sell pitch to Penn State. How many Penn State fans are Philadelphia Eagles fans? But that was through my agent. My agent told me that. So, it happens. and I'm with the Philly on that.
There you go. So it's over. Case closed on the tampering. I don't even think we need to talk about it anymore. Hey, Warrior Ray, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I would trade Sweat and our first for Fields and one of their first. Well, so you would move. So you would get. Yeah, I would do that. What number of ones do they have? They have 2, right? Because I don't think they would. I mean, I don't think they would give up a top 10 pick. So Tanner's free agent 2025, being paid $20.5 million this year. They have money and picks. Guess Russell didn't hurt them too bad. He's going to get an extension after this year. I think they got 2 top 10 picks. They got 1 and then I want to say like 7 or 8, something like that. 9, something like that. You can't hear me? Seriously? Hold on. Seriously? No, my audio's working. Refresh. Maybe it just went out on you. I don't know. Oh, wait. The Eagles press conference is on my background. Come on, Daz. What's up with you, man? Here, I'm going to tell you guys something. Speaking of the Dak situation, right? I don't know all the details of what's going on with the investigation and stuff like that, okay? I don't know. I can't speak on that. But what I can say is this. Don't you guys find it interesting? Don't you find it interesting that as Dak needs to restructure his contract and hasn't, and that he could maybe get an extension or whatever, that this news is all coming out now when Dak is kind of holding up them from having cap space? I find it very interesting that all this stuff comes out now. And I say it because every time the Cowboys are negotiating with players, something comes out about those players. It's just always the way it is. Dak Prescott right now. Back, remember when Zeke Elliott was going to get his big contract? It happened. What about, oh man. I mean, it's happened with a lot of guys. They always seem to break stories or come out with dirt against their own players when they're negotiating contracts. Did anybody notice and think it's interesting that this is all happening right now? Dallas is behind this situation. It is. Yeah, Dez Bryant is what I was thinking of. What about the Dez Bryant? He was trying to get a contract, and all the stuff comes out about, there's a tape about him that's going to be worse than the Rice was. Something, like with his mom. I mean, Dallas stories always come out on these guys when they're negotiating contracts. I think Dallas is like, I think the Cowboys are doing that to their own players. I want to sign long-term deal with the Eagles. Who does? Who does? But it didn't happen right now, but it's been happening. Yeah, right. I know it didn't happen right now, but it wasn't nobody knew about it when it did happen. Nobody talked about it. There was nothing going on about it. But all of a sudden, the flagship radio station of the Dallas Cowboys are bringing it out, and they're bringing the person accusing him of something on the radio. You can't tell me that's not the Cow. They're doing it now. They always screw with their players during negotiations. They did it with Terrell Owens before he left. They always got some negative story about somebody when they're negotiating, and it always happens. It always happens. I don't hear Mark Holmes talk about that. Hear about the NFL rules? I haven't. Texas boy says, Philly, remember you said it when the Eagles got Swift, how that turned out. Swift was great. Swift was great for us. It turned out great. Swift had a great year. The Ho boys, right? It's every single time the Cowboys players are getting contracts or has a contract situation that stuff comes out about them. Why would the flagship radio station put out the people that are accusing Dak of something? Because Dak didn't restructure his contract the way they wanted him to. I heard they might lose picks for covering it up if it's true. Who might lose picks? Philly 500. It's so great to be an Eagles fan, and the second best team in NFC is now Washington Commanders. The Cowboys are broke, and they'll be a dumpster team for another decade or so. Who's the quarterback for Washington? I thought they got somebody, but I can't remember who it was. The lawsuit is new, but the radio interview was due to the lawsuit being filed. But why would you put that on? You're the flagship of the Cowboys. Why would you even put that on? It's curious that they put. It's like they put it on to give leverage to the Cowboys team. I'm telling you, you go back and you look at not just Dak. Look at Dez Bryant when he wanted a contract. Look at Terrell Owens when he wanted a contract. Look at Zeke Elliott when he wanted a contract. Something negative always comes out about these guys when they're trying to get a contract. They're following orders. Yep. I mean, it's my conspiracy theory. Yeah, I'm a conspiracy theorist. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm not a Cowboy fan. I'm just saying, if you look at it, it's very interesting. Marcus Mariota's their backup. There's no way he's a starter. So were they going to draft a quarterback and go with a rookie? They're going to make a play for Caleb Williams, aren't they? I mean, that to me that seems like what they're going to do. Mal, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Washington signed Marcus Mariota. Yeah, but he's not a starter though. Dallas has no quarterback. Not anymore. They don't. That's for sure. Johnny says, Washington gave $25 million a year for 5 years to Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. Was perfect fit, yes. Yeah, Dallas has no running back, and they're talking about either getting Zeke, bringing him back, or going out and getting A.J. Dillon. Either guy does not scare me. I think Washington will finish second in the division and Dallas fall off. We'll see. I mean, it depends who's their starting quarterback. What I just told the Cowboy fans is honest truth about their team and their front office and what they do. Can they accept it? They don't blame anybody. They don't blame their front office for anything. They don't blame Dak Prescott for choking in the playoffs. They live in a world of delusion. Mark Holmes literally opened a bottle of, what is it, whiskey or something? Some expensive whiskey or something to have a drink to celebrate Kendricks. Kendricks is old. Jay says, I would like to see the Eagles trade back with the first-round pick for more second and third, fourth-round picks. There are a ton of great players in those rounds. They can get immediate help with solid backup. I understand that perspective. I'm kind of the opposite. I'd like to see them trade up because I think that, this is a team that is on the verge of winning a Super Bowl. So you want to go out and make sure you get players that are impactful. Howie Roseman is questionable with the draft. So I worry about him having all these picks and not hitting on. Yeah, they do have Zach Ertz. Davey says, hey, Philly, just woke up here in Australia. What trade happened? Nothing yet. We're getting reports that the Eagles are trying to trade for a linebacker, but we don't know who. YouTube Pump Life, thank you for Super Chat. Goes over under 50%. Saquon runs for 1,200. I would take it. I'll take that over. I will take it over in a minute. Peter Riley, what's happening? What are your thoughts about safety out of Wisconsin? I looked on. I don't know. I like I like that name though. I think if I say it very fast, it's going to say something else. StratRx Diver Super Chat goes, Dak was told of right out last week by accuser's attorney. They offered to keep a private $100 million. Dak lawyer filed a lawsuit. This was going on since 2017. The little thing I did read that this was out there, like Dak knew about this long ago. I think that the Cowboys always release this stuff when guys are trying to get contracts. Take that for what you will. I think that's what happens in Dallas. I think that's how Jerry Jones negotiates. Philly, what are your thoughts on Jalen taking the running back touchdowns because of the tush push? Do you think it's selfish? I don't think it's selfish because I don't think Jalen Hurts really cares. Like, I don't think it's like, oh, I have to have this touchdown. I just think it's one of those things where it's like, we know this works every time. We know it works every time. Now, what I would do is instead of doing like the tush push on second down or on third down, like run Saquon Barkley. Why risk Jalen Hurts getting hurt? But if it's like fourth down and it's you have to get it, then do it then. It works. It's like 90-something% that it's going to work. I don't think it's selfish at all. No, and I don't think Jalen Hurts cares about how many touchdowns he has. Leon Banks, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I hear the Giants could get Cleators. You guys with the names, man. John Martin says, laugh out loud. I wonder what Louis T is thinking about Sam Howell now. Dude said Howell is closer to Mahomes when comparing him to. No, he didn't say that. Did he really? That's funny. Lucius says, Washington has the number 2 pick. They're drafting a new quarterback. They're eyeing Daniels. Yeah, I think they're definitely drafting a quarterback. The question is, I guess Chicago's definitely getting Caleb Williams, right? Like, I guess that's definitely going to happen. Is there a chance that Williams says he wants to go to Washington? Because isn't he from that area? Well, could he pull an Eli Manning? Hey, my love, I know you do. It's all good, man. Johnny Pace says, that's a Texas thing. Houston did it with Watson when he said he wanted to be released. Boom. Yeah, that's right. They did it with Watson. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just noticed that Dallas does it all the time. Every time they got somebody there they need to do something with the contract. It happened to Zeke. It happened to Des Bryant. It's just kind of crazy. Well, we'll have to see if the tush push is as successful without Kelsey. Hopefully it will be. Players only care about those kind of things, though, if they have incentives like touchdowns scored. Yeah, I think Jalen Hurts doesn't care if he has 12 touchdowns. All he cares about is scoring there. If it's Barkley running it in, he's fine with that. But I think maybe the question is, does Barkley have does he have a Ross? Does he get a bonus if he has so many touchdowns? That would be interesting. Carson Wentz back to Philly as a backup. Not a chance. Let me see if there's anything. My man, we need a safety. What's going on, baby? $500. Did you see what the Cowboys old Schultz said about them? Yeah, he said something to the effect that it's basically kind of chaos there and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't sound good. We need some damn linebackers is what we need. We do. But I think they're going to draft. I think they're going to trade for a linebacker. I think they'll draft one, and I think they're going to trade for one. Let's see here. Let me get here. Just a reminder, I will be streaming again tomorrow, and it will be earlier. I got it approved today to take the vacation, so I will be streaming tomorrow as well, and we'll probably start earlier. Maybe we'll have a CJ Gardner press conference. 500, you drink water like part of the upper class. I got class, man. PJ Davis Super Chat, whatever gain to quote problem that would splinter a group of men, it is a real significant problem that cannot be fixed. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I think they're getting ready to trade it. I don't know for sure, but the only thing I can think of is one of the guys maybe that was a problem was Sweat. Now, I like Sweat. Don't get me wrong. I like Josh Sweat. But the Eagles trading him, a 25-year-old pass rusher who had double-digit sacks a year ago, to trade him now and then to have reports come out saying that they didn't like that he didn't do what was asked of him at the end of the year is very suspect to me. Could he have been part of the problem? Who else can we trade for other than Jake? Why? But why JOK? Like I saw on Twitter, I saw that you posted JOK for a trade. Like, is he on a trade block? I keep seeing people put his name out there. JOK would be great. I mean, you can use him, especially the way they talk. Remember about Isaiah Simmons and how he was going to be like the Swiss Army knife. You use him and move them all around. You could do that with JOK. I would love to get him, but I don't know if he's available. Cat Curl signing today. Who's he signing with? My theory is his knees failing him. Josh Sweat. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I mean, I like Sweat. It's hard for me to imagine he was a problem. But it comes out they're going to trade him. And then John McMullen comes out with their thing saying that they were not happy about the fact that he didn't do things that were asked of him late in the year. Boy, I would love Cameron Curl. I would love it. Killer Instinct, Denver Super Chat goes, I think Washington will use the picks from the Howell trade to move up and take Caleb, or they know Chicago isn't taking him. And yes, he is from D.C. So what if he says, I don't want to play in Chicago. I want to go to D.C. He could do that. Eli Manning did it, Eagles need to stop with these leads. Let's stay classy. I hear you. JOK would be A-OK. Oh, yeah. You'll see yourself out, Joe Eagle. You're welcome to stay. Yeah, Devin White's still out there. John Doe, nobody cares about Kenny Pickett. Haas was the one that stopped talking Desai. It was already said. What's my thought on press? Well, I haven't gotten to listen to the whole thing yet, but to me, the big thing today about whether or not the Eagles, were talking to Saquon early, that's basically been put to rest. That we could end. It was great seeing Saquon Barkley in an Eagles uniform. I was a big fan of Saquon Barkley while he was in college. Before he got drafted, I used to push for the Eagles to trade up to get him. So to me, it's a dream to get him in Philly, and I thought it was great to see. Yeah, 501 JOK. Remember, I did a video. I tried to do a video every other day on trying to get JOK. I tried to push for him so hard, but he turning out to be a good player. Is tomorrow last day of free agency? No. If John Doe's, if he's spamming, time him out. You guys know the difference, when somebody's just trying to get you to read a comment and when they're just they're just spazzing out. Oh yeah, show the Cat Williams. Yeah, you guys want to see Dallas Cowboys? The biggest signing for the Dallas Cowboys so far this off season. Let's show you. The Dallas Cowboys have signed Cat Williams, running back, special teams. Cat Williams, baby. Dallas Cowboy. I remember we all wanted, yes, J.O.K. Bed. He turned out to be a good player. Turned out to be pretty good. J.O.K. is Jeremiah Owuzie Komora from the Cleveland Browns. Hey, I'm glad we got Dickerson. Yeah, me too. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Eagles made the right pick, but I did like the kid. Brad, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, yo, Philly, what's up, bro? What else do you think we're going to do? Or who else do you think we're going after? Go Birds. I think we're going to trade for a linebacker. I think we're going to get the linebacker we want. I don't know who it is, but we're all wanting a linebacker. I think they're going to do it in a trade. So I think that is going to happen. I also think I think the Eagles, I think they still need another safety. So I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see the next move an offensive lineman or a defensive, like another lineman and or a safety. I still think you could use another safety. The other thing is what's going on with the receiver. I know they got Devontae Parker, but do they really look at him as the third wide receiver? Like, I think he's more like the fourth wide receiver. I think they got to address that. Old Traeger Vegeta, thank you for super chat. Goes, it's over for the Cowboys. It absolutely is. I'll tell you what. Let me play that for a second. My daughter, she's throwing up today, and before I came on, one of the reasons why it was wild is she was doing. I just want to go check on her for a minute, make sure she's doing okay. So I'm gonna play the Cowboy meltdown, and I'll be right back.
Plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off, it's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb! God! It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
I like that he fell right off the chair. That is my favorite thing. Let me see here. Swift had more yards than Barkley. Yeah, but Barkley played on a horrible team. Baby, come on. Michael Anthony needs to be on my show. Come on, baby. You okay? You want to see what's going on? Tired? Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah. Knight Rider, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Tyler Huntley, Ryan T, Teddy B for backup. I like Huntley. I think Huntley could be good backup. Yeah, Bridgewater did retire. I think you're right. I think he did retire. So cute. Yeah. I got 2 to give away still. I wanted to keep them together, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Dante is he's waiting by the door. I got the mom in here and I got him there, and she's in heat and he's ready to pounce. So I have to keep them separated or I'm going to have more babies on my hand. Yeah. 500, would you have an ice cold glass of eggnog if we signed Devin White today? I couldn't get any eggnog. There's no eggnog to get. If I could, I would. But yeah. You Cat Master 500. I know, right? YouTube Pump Life, David Super J goes, I'm so happy for Saquon. He deserves a good team. He really does. He really does. But you sound all. You're from I know you ain't talking to me. Because the one thing you can't say about me is soft. I'm a man's man. I ain't like you peoples today. Troy Sinkle, you kids today can't even go out in the cold. Oh, I got to go a job. My boss told me I got to do this. We have young people that work for us. You can't tell them to do anything. You tell them to do anything, they cry like a baby. It's like, where's my safe space? Your safe space? This is work. Nah, ain't nobody soft over here, my friend. If you're not talking about me, I'm sorry. Philly 500, luckily for Barkley, Giants almost ruined his career with the shitty team and field. Oh, yeah, they were going to destroy his whole career. There's no question about it. They thought they were going to draft Barkley and then have Eli Manning for year 2 and then go on a run. Like they did with Elway back in the 90s or something. Didn't work out. Uh, 500. I get wanting another receiver, but Hurts struggles hitting fast receivers in stride. Personally, I'd rather have 2 tight ends on the field, 3 wide receivers, guys that are hard to. I mean, I don't mind having another tight end, but I don't know. I think Jalen Hurts, especially with the long ball, I think he's gotten way better at that. Philly 500. These young bloods don't know how easy they have. Oh, you ain't kidding, man. It amazes me. It's crazy because, like, at my job, you would think they want younger people, right? But they don't. They want older people because they don't want to deal with all the bullcrap. It's the craziest thing. You never thought in a million years that would happen. A dark horse emerges. The number 1 Jaguars are closing in on a deal to add a huge presence to their defense as they set their sign former defensive tackle Armstead, Ian Rappaport. That's interesting. I think that I guess Armstead. I mean, what does he have left? That's what I want to know. What does he have left? I really like this. I think the bigger deal would be if the Jaguars could get Ayuk. Did you hear about Debo and Baltimore Raiders trade room? I did. Yeah, I can't see the 49ers doing it, but if you add Lamar Jackson, another talent like that, he'll win the MVP again. We are signing Devin Bush. I thought he signed somewhere. I thought he signed with somebody. Yes, definitely don't forget to like and subscribe. Jalen says, y'all disrespect Hurts a lot. Some of these Eagle fans, phony ASF. I don't know. The least guy that I worry about on this team is Jalen Hurts. Like, I don't worry. I know Jalen Hurts will do whatever it takes, you know what I mean, to win. I know he's a winner. I truly believe that. I don't worry about him. And that's not to say, like, yeah, does he have flaws? Can he do things better? Of course. Who can't? But I trust that he'll do it, and he'll do what he needs to do to fix it. Jalen Hurts is going to be just fine. Jalen Hurts is clutch machine. Very clutch. That's what I said earlier. A dual threat tight end would make the defense out of nickel and help unlock Jalen Hurts and running passing. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. But that's not going to scare me away from getting a receiver either. You know, you can do both. David says, "Oh, you can tell a lot of person by the way treat animal. I know you're. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I wasn't really an animal guy either. That's the thing. Until I got married. Then now I like. I've never disliked animals, but I never really had it. There's AJ Brown running a reverse. It's hard to beat Hurts. Agreed. It's really quiet on the Eagles front. The Eagles are quiet right now. That tells me something big is brewing. Something big is brewing. All right, I don't have to go back to work. Yes. I'm done for the day. My daughter's home, so I got to stay home with her. Hurts is the Jeter of football, classy and clutch. Absolutely. Snake Barkley, a bigger snake moving to the Warriors. Oh, you think Barkley's a snake? Like, why didn't you guys just sign him? Should have signed him. Or actually, you should just, like, build a good team in front of him. A Warrior Ridge, it's always nice to have a proven vet in the room. Agreed. Another draft day trade for play. Oh, I think the Eagles are going to have several trades. I think they'll have a draft day trade. I think they're going to trade up in the first. I also think that the Eagles are going to trade for a linebacker, maybe fairly soon, and then I'm sure they're going to trade Josh Sweat for something. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we could get for Josh Sweat? That's what I want to know. Like, realistically, do you think, like, what do you think his value is? I think probably at best a third, but most likely a fourth. I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully this investigation doesn't get in our free agency way. Oh no, investigation's over. It's over. It ended today. Saquon Barkley ended the whole thing, as far as I'm concerned. Mal Davis super chat. He goes, Dak is now involved in sexual. I know, in a lawsuit, right? And of course, when does it happen? When they need to fix his contract. I'm telling you, what they do there in Dallas is suspect. Cowboy fans aren't even fighting me on it. They know. I bet Mark would believe that. Realistically, I think we could get another year of high-end production from our homegrown guy that started to dominate and is loyal to the city. What more do you want? Are we talking about Brandon Graham? I think Brandon Graham. I think we shouldn't put like pressure on Brandon Graham to go like out and get 10 sacks. But I think just to be the leader he is, rotate in. I see Brandon Graham. I think he can still go out there and get you 7-8 sacks in a year. 3 and a 7 next year. Yeah. He just said, I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't either. Believe me, if you know what, that's a good poll question. I'm curious what people think here. All right, this is the question. I'm making a poll question. All right, here we go. I still think Simmons coming, but looking at Devin White. Well, Simmons is safety. Why not get both? Does anybody have or know of the actual cap figures? I don't know what they actually are, so I'm curious if it's come out. Yeah, how dare Barkley, who's played criminally undervalued position, decide to look out for his financial security and not let the Giants treat him like that? Ain't shit. Yeah, I also think that Barkley wants to win. It's not like Barkley's going from a winner to a bad team because they paid him a lot of money. Barkley is trying to go to a team that actually is good. See, Giant fans, in my opinion, know. They know that Barkley's about to put up monster numbers. He's going to put up monster numbers, and he's going to become the top 3 running back in the league. He's going to be premier. It's going to be like him and Christian McCaffrey. And it's going to be him, McCaffrey, and Bijan Robinson. Those are going to be the 3 best running backs in the next 2 years. You watch. And it drives them crazy. Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat. He goes, love, see you here daily. You need a co-worker. Tell them you ain't coming back. I know, Umbrella Man. I'm going to try to work something out where I could start doing maybe, a 2-hour stream daily, like lunch with Philly 500 or something, and then do my regular video after. But I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but I'm going to try. One of these days, maybe it will be full time. Thank you for super chat. By the way, thank you. Howie needs to get a third and a rotational player for Sweat. Yeah, you got to. Yo, 500, did you see that Bryce Huff said he will wear 0 this year? We got a new Agent 0. I need to get with my man Digital Print House. Shout out to him. We need to do a Agent 0 shirt. Bryce Huff is going to be rocking number 0. I like it. Giants guy says, at Dabs, we got mad he left. We mad that he went to the team that was already loaded with talent, a rival. I understand why you would get upset when he goes to a rival. But, I don't see the burning the shirt and stuff like that. I don't know. Marcus says, yeah, Philly, don't go back to work. I've been able to watch you a decent time being in UK. I appreciate that, Marcus. Yeah, probably finally a decent time. I'm not going back today, and then tomorrow I'm all set. So we'll be streaming today. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably go to today to 7:30. And if nothing happens, then we'll call it a day. And then tomorrow I'll stream early again. And then Saturday, I'll probably stream a little bit in the morning, and then I'll have the Philly Shakedown. And I need to get a few videos out between it. Exactly. Sweat was balling out before the whole team took a nosedive. Don't believe the malcontent rumors that he's quiet and about his business. Yeah, I kind of tend to agree with you. 3500, just move to Maine and become full-time YouTuber. Maine, what happens in Maine? Barkley's always belonged to Philly. He's home now. He is. He's where he wants to be. Killer Instinct, thank you for super chat. Sweat for a third and a future second first based on sacks. So if it's you trade him for a third, and then if he gets so many sacks, a second, and then if he gets even more sacks, it goes. I wonder if teams would do that. Shakedown, I think, is going to be Saturday. But I will be streaming again all day tomorrow. We usually try to do this during free agency, especially the first week. Ain't going back today either, 500. No work, give us a trade, Howie, right? Exactly. Now's the time to do it. No one will find you in Maine. I like it. I've never been to Maine. So the Eagles have $27.4 million left in space. That's at least two more big moves that they can actually make. They can actually make two big moves. Jaguars got Armstead. That's good for them. I think they need help though on offense. They need weapons on offense. A first for Sweat is delusional. Yeah, I don't see how you could do it. I don't know if you guys saw, I did put up a poll. It looks like the poll's really close. It's 50-50 right now. It's interesting. Yeah, the Eagles touched base with Tyler Huntley. I saw that. Extend Reddick and you were back to almost $40 million. I know, right? Yeah, it's another $11 million just to sign him. Do it. I mean, geez. Extend Reddick. I'm okay with that. Are we getting more Kelly Green games? I think we'll get two. I think we're going to get two every year. I think we'll get two every year and then one black jersey, just like last year. I still personally believe they're changing their jerseys. Like, I believe that it hasn't come out yet. It'll be, I don't know, at some point when everything slows up, the Eagles will announce revamped jerseys and uniforms. It needs a refresh. And if you look at the word mark does not fit the jersey. The way the fonts are, it does not really fit the font of the numbers. I think they're refreshing the jerseys. Gilo says, I'm logging off for the night. Have a good night. Y'all go. All right, Gilo, you have a great night, my friend. I'll be looking for you tomorrow. T. Higgins might go to the Jags, Philly. That would be a great move for the Jaguars. I think they need more weapons. Do I think we're done for the day? I don't. I'm going to give it to about 7:30, and then if they don't make a move, then I'll probably just be done myself for the day. Come back tomorrow, and then we'll do a live stream, and I'll probably do a video Friday night too. So I want Cam Curl to get your safety free. I want Cam Curl too. I want one more safety because then you have depth at the safety. You have Sidney Brown. He needs time to develop and heal from his injury. You got what's his face? Reed Blankenship. And then you got Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, and you would have a guy like Cam Curl. You have Ringo, you have Eli Ricks. If you take a corner in the first round like Quinyon Mitchell, then you would have him. Your secondary would be young and set and deep. You have Isaiah Rodgers, and you would be set for years to come. You wouldn't be worried about the secondary. I would love to do that. And then go out, get linebackers, and kick ass. Pass rushers are hot. Come on. They always are. Always. William says, hey, Philly 500, I'm so glad you're here. Blessed day spending time with your beautiful little girl. Love you, brother, and all you do. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Don't the Eagles still have Evans a safety? No, I think he's a free agent now, but he hasn't stayed healthy for what? Like, I can't remember. He's always hurt. When he plays, he's good, but he's hurt. Jizzle says Quinyon Mitchell gold jacket. I think he's gonna be a stud. I like Quinyon Mitchell a lot. I think he'll be a stud, But they might have to draft an edge rusher because you might need one. It depends. Like if you keep Reddick, and let's say you kept Reddick, you signed Chase Young, then why not take a corner in the first round? And not just take a corner first round, but start him. Like just start him. "18 hours from now, I will be sitting in an airport with my 3 annoying ass kids waiting to take off for Fiji for 2 weeks." Oh, that's nice though. I'm gonna need you to help me get through the travel 500. Fire that stream up early. I'll try to. What time are you going? What time are you going? I'll try slide it. I'll try to be streaming by like 12:30 Eastern. Does that work? I want uniforms that include the white helmet. I love the new look. Me too. White helmet. I want the white helmet on the road. I want the. I showed you guys the white Kelly Green jersey yesterday. I want the a Kelly Green white jersey like that. Of course, your green home helmets, right? And then I want the alternate jersey and helmet to be a combination of black and Kelly Green. Something like this would be an example of what I would like as an alternate jersey. Okay, something to this effect. Something like that. Can we get something like that as an alternate jersey? That is badass. That would look so good to me as your third jersey. Something doesn't have to be exactly, but something to that effect as your third jersey. Your to go with your black. I think that would be awesome. A500. I have 2 kids. If you want them, I'll pay for everything. Sure, send them over. All black unis for primetime games. Yeah, I mean, I to be honest with you, like the black helmet, to me, I don't know. It was like okay, but if you add Kelly Green with the black, it looks awesome. Something like this. I'm not saying exactly like this, but I'm just saying as your third jersey, something with this combination in some way, I think it would look awesome, man. And I've seen some really good ones too, better than that. I got to find them for you guys. That's an alternate option, but the white looks dope in primetime white out games. I don't like the current white ones they have with the white pants. It's just boring to me. But if you add a white helmet, remember when Isaiah Rodgers was on Twitter and he was working out with a white Eagle helmet? That should be your road jersey. Those should be your road helmets. Nah. So we're gonna get one. We're gonna get our linebacker. I really believe we're gonna get our linebacker. I do not know who that is. Yeah, the white helmet is sweet too. Yeah, it would be awesome. I mean, we used to do it. I mean, back in the 70s or whatever, 60s, 70s, they did the green helmets at home, white helmets on the road. I think it would to give you an updated version of it. It's got to be completely modern, updated with green helmets, and the green home jerseys, white helmets with the white road jerseys, and then the alternate black and Kelly Green would be awesome. I wish you could have picks. I miss it. Yeah, I like Hicks too. Lost. What was all? I love that white helmet. Yeah, I like it too. It was 69 through 72. Yeah. So I mean, they've done it before. How many teams do that? Not many. I think it would be cool. Hey Philly, where at Philly did you live? I lived in South Philly. I was born in South Philly, Methodist Hospital, but I left there young. So, and then we went to South Jersey and grew up there. I also grew up some in Maryland too. But South Jersey, where I primarily grew, I was young when we left South Philly, but it was I think it was 10th and Moore was where our house was. Andrew T, thank you for the super chat. Need depth at defensive tackle. Yes. Cherry Hill, baby. Yeah, Cherry Hill's nice. I was Washington Township. Are aliens real? Yes, they are. Yeah, Washington Township. Washington Township Minutemen. The white helmets with 80s logo on the sides, Kelly Green face mask. I like it. Like, there's all sorts of things that they could do. But when you look at their word mark, it just does not fit the jersey. There you go. Breaking news, Cowgirls re-signed C.J. Goodwin. They're resigning all their players that are losers. So how would you feel about bringing Isaiah Simmons and trade Sweaty for a fourth and Buddha? I would, to be honest, if I trade Sweat, I want more than Buddha and a fourth. You know, Buddha's, how old is Buddha Baker? Like 29, 30? So I don't know. Maybe I'm not opposed to it. As far as Isaiah Simmons, I wouldn't mind signing Isaiah Simmons. Go ahead, sign him. You know, why not? You have nothing to lose. The guy's very talented. Slytherin says, if it would just join, what are your take on Josh Sweat? Mine depends on Reddick. My thoughts are this, that I would prefer to keep both of them. You got Huff, and like now you got a lot of pass rushers. You're loaded. Let's go. But if you're going to trade one of them, I trade Josh Sweat before Reddick. I'm not trading Reddick. So I wouldn't trade Reddick. And if I have to, and I don't want to, but if I have to, it has to be Sweat. Those are kind of my thoughts on it. Yeah, the Kelly Green with the new font looks good. It does. Ken says, why are the Eagles trying to sign everyone, huh? Still lose Chase Young, still out there. You have fun, okay. You all play my pack. Hey, your Packers are out there signing somebody. I mean, you got to feel like you guys are finally doing something in free agency. Packers are really, really good. I think Packers are I think the best teams in the NFC are 49ers, Eagles, Packers, and the Lions. And you can put the ranking in however you want, but I think those are the top 4 teams in the conference. Sweat in a second for Bland. I don't want Bland. Reddick on the left and Huff on the right. Great team bookends. I like it. Sweat for Surtain. They're not going to trade Patrick Surtain. It would just never happen. It will never happen. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say never, but it would take a lot. I just don't know that they would do that. I just wish we went back to Kelly Green on a regular. I do too. But whether they keep, the midnight green or not, they've got to revamp the jersey. It hasn't been updated or refreshed since the 90s. Oh, I would love Asante Samuel Jr. Yeah, if you could get him, that would be great. Sweat and a 2 for Snead. See, the problem with Snead is that you get Snead, then you have to turn around and you have to pay him. You have to trade for him, and you have to give up, like you're saying, a second and Sweat. And then you have to sit there and then sign him to a huge contract. I like Snead, but I wouldn't do it. I like the idea of Asante Samuel Jr. if that's realistic. Also Surtain, if there's any way possible. I think Surtain's the best corner in football, and he's young. So if you want to get him, I'm okay with that. Like, I would even give a first-round pick for Surtain. He's young enough. However, if I don't trade for any of those guys, draft a corner, draft Quinion Mitchell, put him right in and start him right away over Bradbury, and just play him. No, I'm not worried about tampering thing. I think it ended. It ended with Saquon Barkley's press conference today. I'll listen to this. This is the end. I'm gonna play this again. This is the end of Saquon Barkley and tampering. There's nothing anybody can do. It was proven that it's not true today. Here's what Barkley said.
Pass blocking, all those things that, really make you every down back is something I'm going to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
They're investigating James saying you talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Franklin, I think, kind of misinterpreted. The truth was the sell pitch to Penn State. How many Penn State fans are Philadelphia Eagles fans? But that was through my agent, and my agent told me that. So, it happens, and I'm going to fill you in on that.
There you go. And it was his agent that told him what Howie said. And then he told the coach what Howie said. And they're trying to make it a tampering thing. Didn't happen. Dad says, I think so. Yeah, I could see that. I could say that. Those are we'll say those are the top two guys, right? But Quinion Mitchell, I don't know, he kind of reminds me of Salson a little bit. I'm not saying he is him, but he just reminds me of him. I think we will move up for Quinion Mitchell. You would have to, yeah. I think you would have to. I'm thinking, like, if you could get to, between 15, 16, 17, I think you could get him, no? No way we getting no, why are we letting linebackers get signed? Here's my thought. I don't think that if the Eagles don't address the linebacker free agency, it means that there's none of these linebackers they think were worth it. That's what I think. Because I think they're going to get a linebacker. So that means what it tells me is that the Eagles are looking to trade for a linebacker. I think they'll trade for a linebacker and then draft more linebackers early. Edrin Cooper, first round, too high. I think so. I see Edrin Cooper as a second round pick. Maybe late first, but I think more than likely, I think second. Those are Edrin Cooper, and are you doing Philly reacts here? Yeah, well, I've got 2 Philly reacts that I've already done for my channel members, for my Dingbat super fans, my second tier. That'll be out Saturday. But I'll probably do a few as we get closer to draft. The only problem is every time I do it, I just get, oh, you got to go watch tape. Why are you just watching highlights? It's like, of course I know you have to watch tape and do all that. I'm just doing this for fun. But it is what it is. JOK confirmed. What's confirmed? What's confirmed? What's JOK confirmed? Don't do that to me. I don't think no linebackers go in the first. Maybe Lutu, because he said, yeah, edge rushers will go, but like off the ball linebackers, I don't think they go in the first either. So Sam Howell's our only rival now. Sam Howell's in Seattle. Yeah. Got a Barkley Giant jersey, the old school style ones. I don't care if it's the Giants. And Barkley's an Eagle. He's the first player in years that's been favorite of mine to play for the Eagles. I understand that, Ken. But you can now get an Eagles one. Matter of fact, when I do my plaque, my 100,000 subscriber plaque opening, we're gonna do a Saquon Barkley giveaway jersey. I'm gonna get myself a Barkley Kelly Green. That's what I want. Because I love Saquon Barkley. Let's see here. I'm looking to see if there's anything going on. Nothing. It's Philly Mike's birthday? Well, let's say happy birthday to him. Good for him. You can win Super Bowls with average roster. Mahomes just did it. The Eagles couldn't even go back to Super Bowl with a roster. They have like, are you really talking about going to a Super Bowl? You know how ridiculous it sounds when Giants are complaining about the Eagles not going back to the Super Bowl, acting like it's easy? You couldn't even produce a 1,000-yard receiver except for Saquon Barkley's rookie year. How, if it's so easy to do, why can't you guys go to the playoffs? Why is it so hard? Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes. There's only one Patrick Mahomes. You can't hold people to the same standard as Mahomes. Mahomes on another level, bro. I can't believe you would even say that. See, Philly, I know you might feel some pressure to stream and not be able to break news, but I just want to know that even if there's no news, just hang out is highly entertaining. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. If I could do this more, I will. And I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'll see if I can figure out a way to get 2 hours a day to come home and stream. I don't know how the hell I'll do it, but if I could do that, I would do it like, Monday through Friday, for like 2 hours a day. And then I would do my regular videos. I'm not upset the Giants winning the division. With what? What are you going to win the division with? You don't even have a 1,000-yard receiver. Do you know Barkley played with only one 1,000-yard receiver his rookie year? Nothing. I think who was Slayton, your best receiver last year, at like 700 yards? It's a joke. Daniel Jones is so bad, it's not even funny. And you're paying him $47 million. If I was Barkley, I would have left too. As soon as they signed Daniel Jones, I would have been gone. Bleeding Green, David Super Chat goes, have to move up for Mitchell and Cooper, as I said yesterday. I think you have to for Mitchell. I don't know about Cooper. I don't know about Cooper, but I definitely think Mitchell. Huntley is a backup. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, if we could get somebody better, I would rather get somebody better, but I don't mind it. I know that there's talk with Fields, but Fields, is that realistic or not? I don't know. Go F yourself says, I can't wait till Philly 500 hits 1 million followers and it does full time. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Dude, I'd be a pain in the ass. I'd be a pain in the ass full time. You'd be like, oh, not another Philly 500 video. This guy doesn't stop. He's like Mark Holmes in us. I wouldn't Mark Holmes you, but might a little bit. Fangio's scheme has to have good linebacker or will not work. I agree. And that's why I think it's very possible the Eagles are looking at the linebacking situation and saying, we don't like the free agent crop. Let's find somebody to trade with. And they're working with a team to make a trade for a linebacker on an expiring rookie contract. And that's something that'll happen. And they figure we're going to do that, and then we're going to draft linebackers. If it's me, you got 2 seconds, you got 2/3. I'm going linebacker with one of my seconds, and then linebacker again with one of my thirds. That's what I would do. Did the Giants had no one the last game last year? We had backup court, and we still made you quit. It's brutal. Justin Fields needs to come to Philly. That would be really interesting if it happened. Mark Holmes is a house flipper. Well, Mark does a lot of housework and stuff. I think he was like, I think that's what, I don't know. I don't know if Mark's doing YouTube full time now or not. I mean, I don't know how you don't. I mean, literally every 5 minutes he makes a video. But yeah, he does all that stuff with real estate properties and fixing and flipping. He's good at that. One thing you can't say about Mark's a worker. Mark's a hard worker. And he works his ass off. I respect anybody who works hard. Hard work. Nothing's easy, and do it right. And I got to give Mark that. Red Mafia Gaming, thank you for super chat. He goes, how do you feel about Cooper DeJean first round? I like what I've seen. I need to go watch a lot more of him though. But I'm open to it. Give me a couple weeks and I'll tell you a lot more on how I feel about him. Dan Pohl 50-50 on Sweaty. Yeah. I know, it's really interesting. I keep looking at it going, wow, that's 50-50. Half the people think we should trade Sweat. Half of them think we shouldn't. That's crazy. Tyron Taylor available for backups. Would you even want him? I probably would rather go other options. Works on plates of chicken wings. Yeah, he's always cooking some food and killing chickens. Hey, Warrior Rage, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Giants O-line ranking since Barkley was drafted. 2018, 28th. 2019, 12th. 2020, 27th. 2021, 29th. 2022, 28th. 2023, 27th. I mean, that's bad. That's bad. And then they had his rookie year, they had 1,000-yard receiver. And then if you look at all the guys that led their team in receiving with the Giants, it's like nobody even broke 800 yards. Like they literally had nobody. This is like for 5 years. I mean, Barkley's had no help. Now he's going to a team that has 2 1,000-yard receivers. Barkley is going to be Offensive Player of the Year. Nick says, I'm going to keep pounding that table for Cooper DeJean. Not only can he play corner, he can play safety, and he's also dynamic punt returner. I think you should, man. Just know that I am not. If I don't talk a lot about him right now, it's because I need to have more info on him before I can give you a valid opinion. But I'm not against it at all. If he's what everybody thinks. Barkley was the only offense y'all had. Dimes is garbage. It's obvious garbage. I mean, he was the only. He was like 90% of their offense. Barkley, I mean, to me, it's actually quite incredible. If you watch his tape and you watch the highlight, how many times he has to break the first tackle. Like he has to break the first tackle or make the first man miss because nobody blocks. Like this guy literally has nothing. And when you look at last year and you look at Daniel Jones stinks already, then he's not there. I mean, dude, they had this kid Cutlets. So you know what I mean? Talking about cutlets and food and living with his mom. And he was the highlight of their year. Barkley, that was his quarterback. I mean, if you look at what the Giants last year, when you play the Giants, are you worried about any of the receivers? Are you worried about anything? The only thing you're worried about is Barkley. And Barkley still went out there and had 900 yards. I think Barkley is going to have such a monster year. It's not even funny. I think people are going to be shocked. Would you trade Gainwell? I don't know what you could get for him. I don't mind Gainwell as a backup. Now that I know that Gainwell won't be in on third downs, I'm okay with it. Giants down so bad that they're in Eagles YouTube live vending. I mean, I understand why they're upset. You know, I totally get it. I get it. But man, I mean, they should be mad at their team because their team has put together trash. And I like what they've done defensively. I like the Brian Burns pickup, but they're going to have to literally keep teams from scoring 10 points a game because anything over 10 points, Giants are going to lose. They got no offense. The one player I don't want the Giants to come away with is Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't want them to come away with him. That one Eagle fan, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I would love for JT Jr. on the Eagles. Yeah. I mean, bring back the Axeman. Axeman 2.0. Mark said Barkley will fade as season goes on. Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't think about what Barkley had to deal with by himself. He's never had help and talent. You see how happy he looked today? It was like, oh my gosh, I got players that actually could play around me. I mean, he was just so happy. Barkley's going to crush it. Good offensive line for the first time in career. Plenty of help. Not playing at trash field. Agreed. I would not be surprised. First handoff Barkley gets, he takes to the house. Right? We're in Brazil, whatever, Friday afternoon. Eagles have the ball at their own 30. First series of the season. Handoff Barkley off the left side. Gone. Touchdown. It's going to happen. I watch a ton of college football, and there are two players I can recall standing out so vividly. Kyle Hamilton and Cooper DeJean. Yeah, Kyle Hamilton's a great player, too. Well, I'm going to check him out. Bro, you don't need a super offense to win a league. The Chiefs prove that. Yeah, but there's a giant X factor in that statement. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes doesn't need talent around him. But there's only one Patrick Mahomes. You're kind of leaving, you're kind of leaving. It's like you don't need the fanciest peanut butter to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Yeah, that's true, but you still got to put jelly on the sandwich. You can't leave it out. You're leaving out the biggest factor. Patrick Mahomes. That's a different dude, man. That guy is special. He allows them to not be great and have weapons on offense and focus on their defense. He's that good. There's only one of him. I don't think anybody else in the league can do what he does. Honestly, I don't think so. I think Patrick Mahomes is special like that. So when you say that, I mean, I think you're missing out on the point that Patrick Mahomes is that good. Daniel Jones isn't that. And I expect Giant fans, when they have no offense, to think and rationalize in their mind, well, Kansas City doesn't have a lot of offensive weapons, so we don't need a lot of offensive weapons. Kansas City wasn't winning games 3-0. Mahomes is special, man. By the way, Giants guy, oh boy, you don't have Chiefs defense. Yeah, that's true. I do like what they did defensively, though. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that Brian Burns, I thought that was a great pickup for them. But they're gonna have to literally score or hold teams under 10 points. Dave says Big Sills hates Devin White talk. His sources in the Bucks camp say he's not motivated and too up and down with his play. I've heard the up and down stuff before about him. Thinks we should stay away, especially for the price tag. I mean, I will say this: he has connections in that Buccaneers front office. I mean, he knows them well, so there may be truth to it. So my wife wants your kittens. Hey, listen, if you lived close enough to me, I would be willing to probably give these kittens, both of them, away for free, just so that they can stay together. I really they're so close, these two. I just want them to stay together, but I don't know if it's possible. I'm not sure you're bringing Saquon to make him a wide receiver. No, you don't. If the Eagles don't commit to running the ball, this will be a waste of a signing. Could be difference more have Le Carte Blanche. Yeah, I think Moore reportedly had a lot to do with this. You're gonna listen. I think Barkley's gonna go out. I think you'll see Barkley with 40, 50 catches. I think that'll happen. I think they'll use him a lot more than he use other players, but he'll run the ball a lot. Let me catch you. Nah, JB was staple in the chat. You just happened to have seen it. Oh, yeah, Jeremiah Butler. Yeah, man. Shout out to him. Rest in peace. Chris B says, hey, Philly, what do you think about having the ball hike to Saquon for the tush push instead of Jalen? I mean, he probably could do it too. I don't know. I say this. I say use Barkley, and if you have to use a tush push in situations, do it. But you don't need to do it every down. I think they could cut back on it now. What time am I streaming till? I don't know. I'm probably 7:30. The Giants are trash. Howie, please sign Devin White. The Giants are trash. Dan Siller, shut the hell up. Oh, yeah, the Giants are trash. Okay. Chiefs had the 5th ranked offensive line last season. Pacheco, oh, yeah. And the GOAT tight end, too. Yeah, they did. I mean, I think Patrick Mahomes is I don't think, seriously, I think there's Patrick Mahomes and then everybody else. I think there's a giant jump, I do. I think he's that good. I like Patrick Mahomes. I'm a Patrick Mahomes fan. Sam says it's going to be clear whose offense this is very early. Kellen Moore loves to use motion to dictate coverage. Hurts historically not used motion at all under his previous coordinator. Yeah, and they said that they want to use a lot of play action too. My man said you don't need a super offense when you have Michael Jordan on your team. Shaking my head. Yeah. Astro World, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, what do you think of Arnold from Alabama? I like him. I would like him. One of those corners would be perfect. I like Quinyon Mitchell better. He's my number 1 guy, but Arnold is my number 2 corner right now. The 4 downs peace of mind is different for an offensive coordinator. I don't think the tush push will be called less. No, I'm not saying it will be. I'm saying I think it should be. Because I think that, all right, let's say you have second and goal at the 1, right? The Eagles do the tush push, all right? Hand it to Barkley there. Hand it to Barkley on 3rd down. If it gets to 4th down and, okay, we need it, then do it. But I don't think you have to do it as quick, because every time you do the tush push, it does put Hurts at risk. That's always what I don't like about it. So if I can not put him at risk as much, I'd say do it. Why is Bradbury still here? It's because of money. If the Eagles cut Bradbury right now, it'll cost them $10 million in cap space, I believe. Jerome Breaker is more of a solid linebacker, played under Fangio. Devin White is just risky due to previous injuries. The thing with Baker is in Tennessee. If Baker comes out of visit today with Tennessee and he's good to go, then I think you're right. I say go get him. He knows what Vic Fangio does. He fits. Get him. I like it. However, I know he's in Tennessee. I would definitely take Baker right now. I put Baker on my thumbnail. Baker, Cam Curl, and Justin Simmons. Those are my 3. Every time I do a thumbnail, I always strategically put certain players and certain things a certain way. A lot of times I put hints out there, maybe even code in my thumbnails, just in general, if people can pick up on it. But those 3 guys were basically my 3 top free agents I want right now that are left. So you looked at the Devondre Campbell. Is that the linebacker from that just got cut? I think corner is number 1 pick in the draft at this point. Just my opinion. And unless they trade, to me, if they trade Reddick and Sweat, then you got to get an edge rusher. If you don't, if you just trade Sweat, I say do it. I say go out, sign another pass rusher free agency, and then go out and take a corner and draft them number 1 and play them right away. Like trade up, get Quinion Mitchell and play them. Start day 1. Jeff, what's going on? I'm not sure what Campbell's age is. Let me see if I can find it. He's 30 years old. So it'd be a short-term piece. Is he the one? Did he get the pick 6 on Dak last year? Was that him? We just need to sign White. Well, listen, if you sign White, he's automatically your best linebacker. I'm not opposed to it. Now, I know there are risks and stuff, but to me, you got nobody else at you got nobody at linebacker. You got nobody. So you need to get somebody. Yeah, I'd take a chance on him. Texas just gave Mixon a 3-year extension. They found their running. Yeah, they got a running back. Ravens got Henry, and the Cowboys. Who's the Cowboys running back again? I forgot. What are the chances to keep Reddick? I personally say, and I don't know for sure, I'm just speculating. I say 70% chance. How about this? I'll say 65% chance. 65% chance to keep Reddick. I think it's more likely to keep him than not. I think there's an 80% chance Sweat is gone. But I think Reddick stays. The question is will they extend Reddick? Will they restructure Reddick? Or will they just let him play the last year of his deal? No way Barkley's ex-coach snitches. The only way they can prove anything is him. I'm sure Barkley already had to talk. No, Barkley said at the press conference today, I played the clip. He said that he didn't talk to Howie Roseman and that it was his agent that talked to Howie Roseman, and he relayed what the agent said to his coach, and his coach interpreted it as how we talked to Saquon. It's all over. It's done. They can't prove anything. Quaz, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, if C.J. Gardner-Johnson can help bring swagger back for Bradbury play like 2022, would you still want him gone? No, I just keep him. Just let him play. Because he was decent in 2022. But if that's the case, I mean, you're going to take you're going to have a big dead money hit, and you're going to lose cap space to trade him. So it's really kind of hard to trade him or get rid of him. Just thinking about Justin Simmons and C.J. Gardner-Johnson in the same room is absolutely devastating. It is. I mean, it would be a great tandem. Eagles lost 7 of their last 8 games, 7 of the last 8. You guys are making it sound like you're a winner. I don't know. I never understand how you guys interpret being positive about your team as we're saying we're going to win every game or we're undefeated or something. Nobody said anything like that. Man, I want to sign someone badly, and I'm Jones, and it's like all right, Howie, let's go, man. I need some news to break. Draft Chop Robinson at 22. I don't think Chop Robinson makes it to 22. I think he'll be gone. But yeah, they very well could go pass rusher. Dylan says, I think White is still solid. He just needs a fresh start. Very well could be. Dude was balling like 2 years ago, and he's only 26. Love his aggression as well. He is motivated because he wanted to pay. I agree. I think a change of scenery could help. I'm willing to take a chance on him. I'm willing to take a risk on him. Why not? But I don't know that the Eagles are. My feeling with the Eagles right now is that they don't want any of these free agent linebackers, that they're going to trade for one. I just wish we knew like a list, if we had a group of linebackers we knew could be on the move. You think Chop's going to fall? Really? I'm thinking he's going top 15. We'll see. The Eagles have made many changes from coaching and new players in the building. To think that the Eagles are just going to go fall back to the team last year is a little crazy. Like, come on, guys. Yeah, I agree. I don't get why Washington doesn't want Curl. Plus, why didn't they try to trade him, at least to get something for him? Well, sometimes I'll say this. Sometimes you get new coaches in and they want specific players, or they think somebody fits their system or scheme a certain way. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons, especially when you have new coaches. So it's hard to know. I know a lot of people in Washington wanted him back. They thought that, hey, we should bring him back. And they're like sad to see him go. I think Cameron Curl would be an excellent pickup, because I think you would then have two young safeties. And to me, the one thing that people miss with C.J. Gardner-Johnson is he's played safety for 2 years. He did not play safety till he came to Philly. So he's still learning the position. He's still going to get only better at that position. And I think Curl's also getting better because he's only 24. So if you got him, you would be set at safety for a long time. I also believe we aren't going to hear news on Reddick or Sweat until the draft, because there's a chance that one of the top rushers could fall to us. Yeah, you might be right about that. Lotu, myself, you like Lotu? They're saying he might go top. Like I'm seeing mock drafts where he's top 10. Top 10. Man, that's crazy. But he's going to be good. I agree with you. If he can stay healthy. $500. I agree. Curl would be a great signing. I think so. And he would be cheaper than Simmons. Yeah, Cat Williams is the most dangerous running back the Cowboys have had since Emmitt Smith. Cat Williams is now a Dallas Cowboy. Look at those legs. Look at them things. Those are gigantic. Those are like Barry Sanders type legs. Look at the strength. He is gonna tear it up for the Dallas Cowboys. Boy, they got their running back. After seeing all the teams getting players in free agency, a lot of the offensive linemen will be picked in the first round for sure, which means we have a chance. Players following us. Oh, yeah. Cat Williams is still taller than Deuce. He is. If Birds get Justin Fields, Mark Holmes would say Hurts is on the hot seat, when we all know Trey Lance is better than Dak. Oh, yeah. Listen, Mark is trying to say that Kendricks was like the best signing this free agency. It's like, what are you talking about? Info coming out that Queen wasn't the dude. It was the other linebacker that made him look great. Well, there's a lot of people that say that. A lot of people say that Queen wasn't really anything until Roquan Smith got there. And he really started playing better when he got there. He did. I'm not saying that's true. I think the fact that the Steelers got Queen, Steelers don't mess with linebackers, whether it's in the draft or free agency. So I think Queen's good, but there's a lot of people that think that's the case. The Eagles might have felt that's the case too. C.J. Gardner-Johnson said, Detroit fans mad because I want money and a ring. Two things you all can't provide. Pound fly, Eagles fly. He's the biggest troll. He belongs to Philly. Did he really say that? That is awesome. They can't. Oh, man. That is awesome. I love C.J. Gardner-Johnson. See, that's the kind of swagger. That's the kind of like attitude we didn't have last year on defense. That's hilarious. Could be the truth. Roquan Smith is so damn good. Yeah, well, that's the question I have is like how the hell did the Baltimore Ravens get Roquan Smith from Chicago? Why didn't the Eagles jump all over that? $500, still nothing done today. Come on, Howie. Still need some cornerbacks and linebackers. I know. We need something. That's true. The Giants got a good front four. So if you Eagle fans think y'all running over us, not hoping, not happening, what our defense did y'all season made y'all quit. You realize the Eagles have like probably the best offensive line in football, top 3. I think the Eagles will be able to run on the Giants. But you do have a good front. You do. The problem is that you're going to have to keep teams from scoring 10 points a game. Because if teams score 10 points against the Giants, game over. Giants can't score any points at all. Well, it's been quiet. Another quiet day. Eagles run all over the Giants every year. Shit, our third running back is called Giant Killer. They're actually interested in him. That's right. Trotter Jr. is small. He's 6 foot. I don't think he's too small. You know, I mean, he'll get bigger as he plays. But I mean, you know, I don't think he's too small. But he's not. It's not like he's a first round pick. The Jake Elliott extension was awesome. They were symbiotic. Smith will drop off a bit this year too. Queen being gone. Steelers are probably the best linebacker franchise finding him. They are. They definitely are. I tell you what, man. To me, if the Ravens they just added one more weapon on offense, like one receiver. Like if they somehow could get Ayuk or Higgins or somebody, like I think they're scary because I think Derrick Henry is a perfect fit for them, and I think they're going to be tough. I can't answer that Smith Sweatcat question. Howie is mastermind with personnel. I would need to see what we're getting back for him. But would you be content if they kept him? Because that's the thing. Like the fact that you got Bryce Huff. I thought you needed to add a pass rusher. If you kept Sweat and Reddick, I thought you still needed another pass rusher. Now they got it. It's like, do we need to trade Sweat, or can we keep him? The Giants don't pay big money to players that aren't going to New York unless it's the Jets. Giants have done nothing. They have done nothing. And we've owned the Giants year after year after year after year after year after year. You know, and to think that the Giants made the Eagles quit, that the Eagles quit. The Eagles made the Eagles quit. The Eagles quit right after that Buffalo game. Had nothing to do with the Giants. I think the Ravens with Jackson and Henry in the backfield, almost as lethal as Hurts and Barkley and ours. Super Bowl matchup calling now. It is a lethal matchup. The difference is the Eagles got the receivers, man. I think the Eagles got better receivers. So you're telling me Eagles could potentially lose a first when the Cardinals literally cost the Super Bowl for the Eagles and Eagles got third? We got a third-round pick swap. We didn't even get an extra pick. There's no chance, Philly special, that the Eagles are going to lose any draft picks. It's not going to happen. Saquon Barkley said today, explain what happened. The investigation's over because everything else is hearsay. They can't prove the Eagles did anything wrong. The Giants will get no picks. They will get no running back, and they will take a beating 2 games by the Eagles. Just saw a video of Saquon Barkley arriving at the stadium, and of course Graham said he wanted to tackle him. I know, all good early. Brandon Graham's awesome. Brandon Graham's awesome. Which game Giants got? Yeah, Giants. I don't know. Because of tampering, did we lose a pick or draft? We didn't tamper. We didn't tamper. So we can't lose anything. You've got to actually tamper to lose something. I really hope we go back to the big one. It's early, but I'm excited. I know. I can't wait for the season to begin. Barkley going beast mode. He is. Every team sees the Giants next on their schedule. It's the most peaceful and lightest practice of the season. Most teams don't even watch tape. I know, right? I mean, listen. What I'm saying is who's gonna score any points for the Giants this year? Their offensive line stinks. Their receivers stink. Their quarterback stinks. And they got their best players gone. Who's the threat? I mean, at least when they had Barkley, defenses had to watch for Barkley. Now they don't even worry about it. It's just pin your ears back and go destroy Daniel Jones. If teams score 10 points a game against the Giants, it's over. It's over. It didn't matter to me. It was last game of the season. We didn't play over. We were already collapsing. What he needs to ask himself is, why did you get swept 3 games last year, the year before that, and you go back to the playoffs? How could you come to Philly in the playoffs and take such a beating the way you did? How could that be acceptable as a Giant fan? Would I bring back Nate Gary? No. Dan is killing the Barkley deal. I don't know why. Chiefs mop the floor with the declining whiners. The Chiefs, that's what they do. They win. I don't know how acceptable was it, the Packers kicking your ass in the playoffs. You talk about the Cowboys, huh? Cowboys got whooped. That was the first time a 2nd seed ever lost to a 7th seed in NFL history. But it was Dak Prescott he didn't do anything wrong. He was perfect. The pick 6 wasn't his fault. It was everybody else's fault. $20 say Kelsey retires. That would be great. You bring back Nate Gary. I don't know, man. I think he stinks. Nate Gary, he looks like the kind of guy to head to. I see Nate Gary as being a great Giant. I think he'll make a great Giant. See if there's any news. Saquon Barkley just seems like a good dude, man. I'm looking for any Eagles news. So the Commanders wide receiver Curtis Samuel is signing a 3-year, $24 million deal worth up to $30 million, including $15 million guaranteed per source with Buffalo. So Curtis Samuel goes to Buffalo. These receivers are getting paid. We got to give what's-his-face an extension. I'm just looking. Look, Derrick Henry intercepted with Dallas, but never called him. Wow. So here's a report. There's a report that Derrick Henry was interested in signing with the Cowboys. He wanted to sign with the Cowboys, but they never called him. He said, somebody asked him, did the Dallas Cowboys reach out to you? He said, no, not at all. They didn't even call him. They stink. After the draft and Howie's post-June acquisitions, I do see a possibility of Kelsey return. I'm waiting for anyone that catches Jason's working out will know why. I wouldn't be surprised either. because it just seems like part of him is like not sure. You know, if I was Kelsey, and listen, I'm not Kelsey, but if it was me, I would like to see Kelsey unretire and say, I'm coming back one more year. I don't like how things ended last year, but I'm going to come back one more year. But this is it. I'm telling everybody right now, this is my final year. And then have his farewell tour for a year. I think that's what he should do. And he should come back and play. Titans refused to give 24-year-old A.J. Brown 4 years, $100 million. But they were okay to give 30-year-old Calvin Ridley 4 years, $92 million. Yeah, they really, really stupid, right? And here's the other thing. Calvin Ridley was traded to the Philadelphia Eagles, but it got nixed because Atlanta knew he was going to get suspended. And he goes to Jacksonville. A.J. Brown comes to Philly, and now he's in Tennessee. What linebacker you think we're signing? I think we're trading for a linebacker. I don't think we're going to sign any of these free agents. I think we're gonna sign a linebacker. Kelsey already stated he still works out at NovaCare. Text Mark Holmes that news. Let me I'll text it to Mark. He'll love it. Hold on, I'm sending it to Mark. Don't forget the GM got fired after AJ trade, and he should have, yeah. And he should have. Hold on, I just got somebody. He's just texted me. They're going to take both the cats. I got a home for both the cats. So I need to respond to this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to take care of this text real quick. Hold on.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to defend the fantasy lamb. Trying to defend the fantasy lamb. You tried to defend the fantasy lamb. You got to give it to C. Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. You gotta do something. I feel like it's gonna take Jerry Jones taking revenge. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Pass blocking, all those things that really make you every down back is something I want to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
They're investigating James saying you talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Franklin, I think, kind of misinterpreted. The truth was the sell pitch to Penn State. How many Penn State fans are Philadelphia Eagles fans? But that was through my agent. My agent told me that. So, it happens, and I'm let the Philly in on that. 20 tackles, outside tackles, catching the ball, pass block.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man, that's a burden off my back. I wanted so bad to keep those kittens together. I did not want to separate them. And I had a lady that wanted one, but she decided she'll take both. Oh, thank God. C-Tape, thank you for Super Chat. Hey, Philly, do you think we draft a cornerback and linebacker? Would love it, but also offensive line, defensive line is where we tend to go. I think most likely scenario we're going to go defensive line. But I think this year there's actually a chance at a corner. I don't think a linebacker in the first round. Tyler, thank you for Super Chat. Under the radar linebackers, Devin Lloyd, Brandon Asamoah from the Vikings. Be on the lookout. Didn't Lloyd just resign? Sorry about that, everybody. I just been trying to deal with this for like a week now. Carter, thank you for Super Chat. The Saquon signing just makes me believe that Carter was off the board. Bijan was going to be our. I know 100,000%. If Carter is not on the board and Will Anderson was already gone, I have no doubt in my mind Bijan Robinson was going to be the Eagles' pick. It was going to happen because the Eagles, they like running backs. It's just that they wanted a 3-down running back. They're very picky about the running backs, and they haven't had it. There's not many that they like, but when they do like them, they'll go after them. So, man, you don't know. It's like a big deal for me. 500 is I calculate the calculations of the cornbread for the kittens. Curtis Samuel to the Bills, 3 years, $24 million. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, we'll see what happens with the Bills. Dancer what is he saying today? He must be pissing a lot of people off. Straight Bozo Giants guy talking smack about winning one game when they won 5. They haven't won anything. Poor Giant fans. The NFC is going to be Eagles, Packers, Lions, Niners, Cowboys are trash. I agree. Top 4 teams in the NFC right now. Eagles, Packers, Cowboys. Not Cowboys. Lions and 49ers. Cowboys are they got worse. Cowboys haven't gotten better. Rumor, Eagles acquired 24 linebacker trade. Acquired 24 linebacker trade Josh Sweat for Jerome. No, come on. I'm a huge fan of Sweat, but we need young linebacker. Would you wait? The Eagles would get what now? They would just get JOK, and that's it. I need more for Josh Sweat. I need more than just JOK. Give me like JOK and a third or a fourth. I'll do it. I'm really nervous about the linebacker situation. I don't want to do what we did last year. I am too. Here's my thing with the linebacker. I see it like the receiver. Like, remember when they went and they got A.J. Brown in trade? We all knew the Eagles needed another wide receiver, and we were all getting nervous about it. But they got it in trade. I think it's possible they don't like any of the free agents out there, and that they're going to go out there and they're going to make a trade for a team with a linebacker. I think that's going to happen. Sills really got these grown men feelings. It sounds like it. 500 has twice as many square as Jacob. Yeah. Eagles versus Packers NFC Championship game. I think the Packers got good, man. There's no doubt the Packers got better this year. I definitely think that's true. Let me see here. I definitely. JOK is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, the linebacker out of Cleveland. Nervous about how he knows what we need and Phil need. These fans are nay-wise. Everybody just wants a good linebacker, you know. You don't have linebacker Julian on the free agent scroll. Yeah, well, he was signed before free agency started. That's why. But I could add him. Tyrell Dodson would be a great fit Philly kid from Buffalo. We need some cornbread calculations. See, that's what I got. I got to go look. That's what I got to go look up down it. We need to look up. We need to go through and figure out what linebackers, decent linebackers, starting linebackers, are in rookie deals in the last year of a contract, and the teams may not want to pay them, or for whatever reason, may be willing to give them up in a trade. That's the kind of players Howie likes. Those guys that are getting ready for a contract, their contract's running out. Those are the guys he always makes trades. JOK is one of those guys, I think, in the last year of a contract. So we need to find out what other linebackers are. Those are the guys I think the Eagles are going to go out and get. No, I haven't seen Saquon's. I've been streaming the whole time here, so I haven't. DC Trucker, shut the hell up. Who are the Howie's accountants? I don't know what's going on in the chat. Eagles are still high on Dean left, so we just need one. Well, I would get one free agent, a guy that comes in and starts that has experience, and then I would draft a couple linebackers early in the draft. I mean, having 3 or 4 linebackers is not a bad thing. You know, Dean has not shown that he can stay healthy. That's the problem with Dean. He hasn't shown that he can stay healthy. Yeah, a lot of people really like Devin White. A lot of people are really down on him. I have to think what the Eagles need at linebacker. Think about it. The Eagles know Devin White can play. They know that he could come in and start right away. They already know it. If they don't go out and get him, then they don't think that he's the right fit. That's just the way it is. I think the next move is going to be another safety. I think the Eagles are going to draft or sign another safety. I think something like that is what they're going to do. I think they're going to trade for a linebacker. I really think we're going to trade for one. I think Quez is going to be gone, yes. The Eagles are going to trade for Micah Parsons. That would be funny. If Worthy is going in the draft, will we get linebackers? See, here's what I think. I think first round Eagles go defensive end, edge rusher, or corner. I think it's going to be one of those positions, right? Edge rusher or corner. Second round, I think they're going wide receiver. I think they're going to go wide receiver early. I think a guy like if Ladd McConkey's in the second round, a guy like that, I could see the Eagles drafting in a slot. Then I think they're going to go linebacker, offensive line, running back. That's how I think it's going to fall. Yeah, I would bring Campbell in. Why not? Why not? He could be a perfect guy to bring in. But now he got cut. Did he get waived? Does he have to clear waivers or anything? Report Giants are trying to trade for Justin Fields. Well, I mean, they don't got a quarterback, and they're paying. What are they paying Daniel Jones? Can you imagine paying Daniel Jones $47 million this year? That sucks, man. Bring back baby. I don't want Baby Arms back. No. Giants want Fields. I'm cool with it. Me too. He was cut yesterday. Yeah, well, I get him. I mean, he could come in and start right away. The Eagles got to have a plan at linebacker. There's no way they're not going to address the linebacker situation. It's just not going to happen. Oh, what a crazy day. My daughter's sick throwing up. Oh, man. Coppers and Mark have to be losing their minds. Oh, yeah. So he got injured. Dean is still a good linebacker. He's not a bust by any means. No, I'm not ready to say he's a bust yet, but he's got to prove he can stay healthy. He's been hurt 3 times in 2 years. So he's got to show that he can actually play, and he actually needs to go out and play. I'm not ready to say he's a bust, but you still need linebackers, and you need to have an insurance plan if he doesn't work out. Devin White is on the decline. He used to be good. I personally do not want him. I think the Eagles might feel the same way as you, to be honest with you. I got 2 kids. What about Hunter Renfrow? He's available. He could be nice in the slot. Yeah, I think he would be a great fit in the slot. And he's been connected. Hunter Renfrow has been connected with the Eagles before. So it's totally possible. Dean is exactly like Maddox. In what way? Yes, Cam Curl. I know. Why don't they get Cam Curl and hurry up and get it done? You know? Like, get him. Let's get Cam Curl, man. The Eagles are really quiet right now. When the Eagles get really quiet, you know something's going on. You know it. Carson, yeah, that's who they should sign. Carson Wentz to the Giants would be hilarious. I'm sure going to be Jerome Baker and then draft high. Listen, Baker would be great. Baker's visiting Tennessee. He's visiting, and I was reading some Tennessee stuff on it today, and they're like, he's not expected to leave the building. So they're acting like he's coming in and signing with them. So if he doesn't sign with Tennessee and he gets out, he leaves, the Eagles got to sign him. Like I'm all for it. But you're right, Linda. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I think bring back Shaq Leonard maybe on a full offseason camp. Get a free agent linebacker. Then you have Dean and draft line. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. Like Shaq Leonard to me is a guy you could get in June. Like you don't have to rush with a guy like that. He'll probably be there. You know, he's gonna wait until like everything clears out and free agent. He may even want to wait near camp. So you could always bring a guy like that in. But I think the Eagles, especially with Vic Fangio's defense, which everybody says Vic Fangio's defense needs good linebackers. The Eagles are going to look to get linebackers. I just don't know who. I think they're going to acquire. I think there's going to be a big trade, a A.J. Brown type size trade, maybe not as big, and it's going to be for a good linebacker. And I think that's what they're going to do. That's just my opinion. What if we were seeing from Nakobe Dean is the reason he fell 3rd round? I mean, he's not a bust, but there's a reason he fell. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. I mean, to me, I'm not ready to say he's a bust, but I'm not ready to sit there and say, yeah, he's a great linebacker for us. Like, he's got to go prove it to me. He still has to prove it. Justin Douglas, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, congrats on 100,000. Thank you, my man. But thank you so much. You're a great dude. Keeping those kittens together and love the channel content. Hope your daughter feels better and is okay. Thank you, man. Thank you, Justin Douglas. That means a lot to me, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, these kittens, they're a little older than we usually keep, and they're just inseparable. And it just breaks my heart to get rid of them together. So I've been just waiting and hoping that I could get somebody that would take them both. And I'm basically giving them away for nothing. It's just like, just take them and take care of them. That's all I care about. I say work with what you got. Save about 12 million and see what surprises left to pick. Like who specifically we're talking about? Are you talking about like at the linebacker? Between Morrow, Leonard, and Cunningham was easily the best. Leonard was non-existent. And I don't even blame Shaq Leonard because it was a mess. The whole thing was a mess, and by the time he came in. I can't hold anything against Shaq Leonard. Morrow stunk, in my opinion. I think he had like one good game, and he stunk. You know. Who are we looking at from Washington? You talking about the Commanders? Well, there's a free agent safety. They have Cameron Curl. He's 24. I still think you could use another safety. He'd probably be cheap. And I think the Eagles should pull the trigger on him and bring him in. That's I think would be a great pickup for them. Yeah, trade for Fred Warner. Yeah, I mean, I can't. The 49ers would never do it, but yeah. 500 Giants are paying Daniel Jones $147, $315 million with signing bonus until 2027 free agency. Yikes. Yeah, he's $47 million against the cap. Jalen Hurts, I think, is $13 million against the cap for us. Would I bring Cunningham back? See, I see Cunningham the same way as I see Shaq Leonard. Don't need to bring those guys or even worry about them till like camp. So if nothing else happens and we can't do anything else at that point, I would consider it. But for right now, my plan would be to upgrade. Like, I think we got to find a trade. We got to find what linebackers they could be looking at. And we got to hope they get them. If Baker doesn't stay with Tennessee and visits and leaves, the Eagles should jump on him and sign him right away. But see, the thing is this. The fact that you have these guys like Baker, Van Ginkel, right? The fact that they don't sign, like if they really like Vic Fangio and Vic Fangio really loves them and needs them, he would have signed them really quick. Like, the fact that it happened quick makes me wonder. Cam Curl, Julian Blackman, Devin White, Chase Young, Tyrell Dawson, Shaq Leonard. I'd be happy with any of them, honestly. All would call a signings position need. Did Blackman sign? I thought Blackman signed. 500 Giants are paying Daniel Jones home for. Yeah, I read that. Yep. I read that. It's crazy, right? Death Row South, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I believe we were in the microwave era of players. NFL teams are no longer developing players. They don't work out. They put another in the microwave. It's true. It happens very quickly. Now, I'm not saying if you're referring to like Nakobe Dean, I'm not giving up on him. Not giving up on him. I'm just not putting all my eggs in that basket. I'm going to go out. I'm going to get other linebackers, and I'm going to hope that he develops some plays. But if he doesn't, I'm going to have some insurance because he has to play. You know, I look at a guy like development, like I want to see, like, Jordan Davis got to develop this year. He's played 2 seasons. To me, we should see a huge jump in year 3 for him. A.J. Dillon staying in Green Bay has no, is he really? Please tell me that happened. I would laugh so hard. Please tell me. Tyler, thank you for super chat. He goes, I'm looking at the comments and people don't understand. Jalen is that dude. He's going to turn up next season. What quarterback has 38, 45 total offense touch? I agree. I think you're absolutely right. I think Jalen Hurts is that dude. That's why I don't worry about it. A.J. Dillon staying with the Packers. Packers don't need a running back. The Packers, they got Cat Williams. Look at that. Look at that running back. That's who they got at running back. A.J. Dillon staying. Dude, they have nothing at running back. Oh, my gosh. The Cowboys, they're going to have a disaster season. I love it. A.J. Dillon back in Green Bay. That's great. I mean, to me, even if A.J. Dillon went to Dallas, it doesn't scare me. But it's just another player the Dallas Cowboys didn't get. They're going to bring back Zeke Elliott. They're going to draft a running back in the first or second round. And then they're going to bring back Zeke. And Zeke is shot. Dak is now, I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about his case. I can't comment on it. You know, I just find it very curious that when he needs to restructure and get a new deal, that it comes out. I find that very interesting. Make money. Why did I say make monkey? Make money, not friends. Says there's only 4 linebackers. Seem like they are going to trade for one. Any updates? What 4 linebackers are we talking about? I don't even know who those 4 linebackers are. Yeah, I saw that. We talked about that earlier, Donnie, that they reached out to Tyler Huntley. I don't mind. I mean, if the Eagles go that route, I'm okay with it. It's a backup quarterback. It's fine. You know, Justin Fields, it does interest me if it's for the right price. And I say that because I think Hurts has no problem handling that. I saw the Cowboys are trying to sign Dalvin Cook. I think Dalvin Cook's shot. You know, they're going really, really cheap. They're going to have to, I mean, they're really going to have to get a running back early in this draft. From Zeke the freak to Zeke the leak, that dude got nothing left to tank. So true. So true. Come on, Howie, get some linebackers already going nuts over here, right? Yeah, we that was a mistake. 2 mistakes last year, getting rid of T.J. Edwards and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I think they both hurt us. Do you think Vic Fangio can develop Van Summerman? Yeah, I do. I mean, he's developed plenty of linebackers before. He might be able to. That kid's got a lot of talent. Definitely fast, athletic. There's no question about it. But he's raw and he's got to develop. I mean, that would be great if you could develop a guy like that, you know, but it'll take time. Even if we draft a linebacker, we redshirt our rookies, no chance to start rookie linebacker. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that you got Barkley, that should allow the Eagles to take some chances with some of these rookies and play them. And just plug them in and play them. Because your offense will carry your defense. But they got to be good. I mean, it depends who it is. I think you got to draft some early linebackers, but you also got to sign they need to sign at least one free agent or trade for one linebacker that can come in and play. Is Mark live streaming? And GT, thank you for super chat. Is he streaming today? I have no idea what Mark's doing, man. Love you, 500. You man. Oh, man. Love you too, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, something big is coming. I think so. When it's this quiet, something's brewing. Howie's working. He's working the phones. Something's coming. I mean, there's just too many holes, on this team to just not go out and get something. I gotta think they're working a trade for a linebacker. Will that be a trade involving Sweat, or will it be separate? Philly, would you trade Sweat and a 2024 third rounder? Yes, in a second. Illuminati, yes. Yeah, for Josh Allen in a second. Yeah. Josh Allen to the Birds incoming. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Now that guy's a monster, man. 17 sacks last year, I think, 17 and a half. He's young. Oh man. That would be, yeah. If you could trade, I would trade Josh Sweat and a first round pick for him. I would. Kenneth Butler, member for 18 months. Do you think Blankenship keeps starting? I think if the Eagles get another safety, like if they add another safety, no. But if they go in with what they got right now, he's going to have to. I don't think you don't really have anybody else. Confirmed he's resigning in Green Bay. They lost another linebacker. Wow. Buzz Bro, man, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Man, welcome. Maybe the wait is trading Sweat during the draft. It could be. Like, I could see them waiting till draft night to trade Sweat, right? You're going to get a team that wanted to get an edge rusher that didn't. That's going to look to Josh Sweat, possibly. I don't know. It's very quiet right now. To me, something's up. Something's up. Do you give membership? Yeah, you can give memberships, but I don't give them. I have nothing to do with that. So, what do you think the Eagles get for Reddick? I don't think you'd get much. I think you'd get maybe a third round pick at the best. I think that would probably be about it. We have the best of the line. We have Barkley, Smith, A.J. Brown, Hurts, Goddard. We have holes, shaking my head, casuals. The only holes you have on offense right now is you need another. I think you need a third wide receiver, and you I guess you could argue about the right guard spot if you think Steen could take over. Not other than that, there's no holes on offense. Would you trade Reddick and a first round? I probably would. Yeah, I probably would. Josh Allen's got to be 24, 25 years old. He's young. Let me see how old he is. But he's got to be getting. Thing is, he's like $30 million a year. No. Let's see. Josh Allen, 43 solo tackles, 17 and a half sacks. He's 26. Okay, he's 26. Oh, man, I like Josh Allen. Yeah, no Giants cry. Yeah, Giants crybaby. They're here. Giant fans are coping hard times. I mean, can you imagine? We just stole Devontae Smith from them. Then we steal Saquon Barkley from them. we just keep taking their heart. Everything they want, we take from them. We own the Giants bad. I mean, we own them bad. We own them on the field, off the field. We just own them. What's going on with Stahl and Calcaterra? I don't know. Nothing I could tell you. Ever since, even while Eli was there, we've been pretty much owning them. I think they had a stretch, right? I think they had a stretch where they had us, and then it kind of turned, and it's been over since. I miss the super chat. Fabio Davis super chat, my man. He says, should we get a linebacker from Texas Longhorn? I'm open to it. I'm open to a lot of linebackers in this draft, especially if we could get them in the second round. I mean, I'll do it in a second. I think you got to consider any decent linebacker that will fit our system, you know. Well, I spilled my drink. Slob. A sweat and a Sertan, yeah. They would never do that. They would never do it. Death Row South, thank you for the super chat, my man. How is Pizzle? I haven't heard. He doesn't say anything to me. I imagine he's probably trying to cope. We got over 1,000 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Do we have 1,000 likes yet? Are we close? We got 868 likes. We got to get 1,000 likes. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. So as far as that, I'm going to end the poll here. I want to see the results of it. That poll's been going on for a while. Would you trade Josh Sweat or keep him with this season? Trade him, 53%. Keep him, 46%. 1,400 people voted on that. Interesting. Imagine Allen, Trotter Jr., Reddick, lights out. I love it. Duncan Wright, man. Thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, hey, Philly, is it anyone's birthday? I need a reason to drink and celebrate. It is actually Jerry Jones' birthday. Jerry Jones just turned 8,059 years old today. He's 8,060 years old. And I think he's on a yacht for his 8,061 birthday, and they're celebrating it tonight. He got a cake, and it's got the big 8,062 years old on it. He's good to go. Jerry Jones, it's his birthday. Detroit looking at Mike Williams. Mike Williams, I mean, he's banged up, hurt, you know. I don't know. We don't need him. Oh, Philly Mike's birthday too. Yeah, that's right. Philly Mike, I saw that. Happy birthday, Philly Mike. And Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones is 8,063 years old. Move up to get Harrison. Giants would waste him with Jones and no running back. Learn how to and put words together. Oh, you're talking about the Giants guy. Giants are in trouble. Giants should probably try to trade for Justin Fields. They need a quarterback bad. Miles Jack retired and then he decided to come back anyways. Big D says calm before the storm. Yeah, you kind of get that feeling that it is, right? I see what you're doing there, Mike Hollow. A.J. Brown, Smitty, Jalen, and Saquon combined cap hit is less than Danny Dum cap hit. Yeah, they're terrible. They are terrible. I'm telling you, Giants are going to – if you score 10 points on the Giants this year, you'll win. Their offense ain't going to be able to do anything. Dallas is going to go after the Wisconsin run. They're going to have to. I mean, they've got no running game. I thought one of the big problems Dallas had last year is I think their running game wasn't that great. And I don't think it really worked on their offense. And I thought that they would look to upgrade their running game, you know, to help their offense. And it got worse. It got a lot worse. You scared? You've been in the chat for 4 hours. What? Why would that make me scared? I don't understand. I've been streaming 4 or 5 hours all week since Monday. Why would I be scared? It doesn't even make sense to me. Am I beefing with Bad? I never was beefing with Bad Dog. There's never beefing with Bad Dog. I love Bad Dog. You know, I love Bad Dog. I tease Bad Dog all the time. You know, this is what we do every year, breaking Bad Dog. We just broke Bad Dog with the Saquon Barkley pickup. You're talking about the whole thing, right? Where he went off on me when I was laughing at the Giants. And he called me right after that. He apologized. It was all good. Bad Dog's awesome. One day I'm gonna go out drinking with Bad Dog. We're gonna go bar hopping, me and Bad Dog, and we're gonna record it. Probably end up in jail, but we're gonna do it. If we don't draft the top cornerback at 22nd, would you trade both second-round picks to get Edgerrin Cooper? Would I trade both of my second-round picks? I don't think. See, I think he'll be there. I would trade up, though. I would consider trading up if you think that Cooper can be a starter and come in and start. I would consider trading up. I don't know that you'd have to give 2 twos to get him, though. I don't think he's going to be. I don't think he's going to be. I don't think he's going in the first round. Yeah, he was crazy. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Bad Dog is screaming at people telling him he's not mad. He can't make it. I know, he's awesome. He cracks me up. I like when Bad Dog's mad. I like Bad Dog mad. I like when he's a mad dog. Johnny Pace, thank you for super chat. He goes, I was talking about the Giant fans. Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know. I see so many chats coming. It's so hard to know. We got over 1,000 people in the chat. Gotta wonder what the Eagles are going to do, man. We got 915 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like, let's get 1,000 likes. Detroit has UFL, CFL future picks. Bets contract are going to see what Detroit and Holmes are. Detroit's going to be good. You forgot to put Landon Dickerson. Well, I mean, look, Landon Dickerson was always already under contract. I guess I could do it. I could add him. People like that put that in there. So he was actually, I'll put it right here. The Eagles are too quiet right now. They are too quiet. Isaiah Rodgers had his best year's corner in the slot. I can't wait to see him play. I'm glad he's coming back. Brian, what's going on? CeeDee Lamb is going to want north of $30 million a year, just like Jefferson. Dallas is going to be broke. Dallas is in big trouble, man. Dallas is in big trouble. Yeah, Elliott was an extension. Yeah, Elliott was too. I gotta put him on there too, don't I? Did I put him in there already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, the reason I didn't have Dickerson was it was just a matter of Dickerson signed that extension before the legal tampering began. Stop worrying about Fields. We need linebackers. Yeah. Zach Bond is I don't know that he's a steal. I don't know. From what I hear about him is they look at him, Vic Fangio looks at him as maybe having the same skill set and kind of maybe hoping, maybe on a lesser level, can do some of the things Van Ginkel did for him. So maybe that's how they'll use him. But he's also a very good special teams guy. So I don't know that I could say he's a steal, but he's a depth piece. Maybe Vic Fangio sees something he wants to develop, but a very good special teams guy. I wouldn't put a lot into the fact that he's an Eagle. I don't know how important, how big of it. I don't think he's like going to start or anything like that. What do you think Smitty signs for after Jefferson, Lamb, St. Brown gets signed? Smitty might be looking for 30. He might be. That's what I'm saying. I think once Devontae Smith they will not let Devontae Smith leave. He will sign an extension. But I don't know if A.J. Brown will be back after he signs an extension. So I think you have at least 2 more years with A.J. Brown. I think A.J. Brown will give you at least at the bottom line 2 more years. But after 2 years, are they going to sign both guys to $30 million? Probably not. We'll see how much the salary cap goes up. So we might lose them after a few years. It's just the business. That's why, some suggest, man, maybe you surprise them. You get an early wide receiver that can play in the slot that will eventually be his replacement and have it all set up now. Something to think about. Manny Davis Super Chat goes, I have a feeling Howie will trade for Surtain soon. Then that would be blockbuster. That would be blockbuster. Eagles might have tampered, but the NFL can't actually prove it. They did. They didn't tamper. It all ended. Once Saquon explained the situation, it's over. Because, like you said, they can't prove it. It's just hearsay. I mean, Saquon said, no, I didn't speak to Howie. Howie spoke to my agent, and my agent told me what he said. I told my coach what he said, and the coach assumed that he talked to me. Misunderstanding. It's over. Tampering's done. Man, Giant fans love to talk about blowing and sucking. You guys shouldn't have to resort to the running back. Poor Giant fans. It's going to be tough for them, right? When Saquon Barkley comes in with that Eagles jersey and then he breaks the first handoff of the game, goes for like 68 yards, and he's putting on 200 yards of total offense by himself on the Giants, they ain't going to handle it well. They are not. Jameson Smith, how's your daughter? So 500, just checking in, brother. Wife came home with the baby today. Kids were happy to have another baby. They want another one. I'm tapped out. 4, yeah, right? God is good. Life is good. Also, Dallas sucks. Yes, they do, man. I'm so proud, man. So happy for you, man. I'm glad that your wife home. I'm glad that the baby's healthy. God bless you and your family, man. Enjoy this time, man. Enjoy it. Good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Mr. Rudy Poo, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Cowboys in shambles. Their salary cap specialist worked as a marketplace grill server trainer in his last job. And I'm not BSing. Are you kidding me? Really? He was a marketplace grill server? Oh, my God. That's so funny. They are screwed. They are screwed. Thank you, Mr. Rudy Poo, for that Super Chat. Breaking, the Pound Commanders are trading Sam Howell in a 4th and a 6th to the Seahawks for a 3rd round, 5th round per Adam Schefter. It's an interesting move. So when it comes to quarterbacks right now on the roster for the Washington is what? Marcus Mariota? That's it? Adonai Mitchell or Xavier Legette, that's who I'd draft second if they were there. I like the Mitchell because I think he's got speed and size. I think he could play inside for a few years and then jump outside if A.J. Brown's go. I like them both, but I really like him. Yeah, Lazard's up for trade. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers is going to like that, though. Yep, Jerry Jones, 8,064 years old. Happy birthday. I think Mike said he's in his 30s. I thought Mike was in his 30s. Just call me Flair. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Dak Prescott investigated for alleged 27 assault incident. I know. And isn't it interesting that it comes out right now when they need him to restructure or redo a contract? This stuff always comes out on Cowboys players during contract negotiations. Des Bryant, it happened to. It happened to Terrell Owens. It happened to what's his face? Zeke Elliott. Now it's Dak Prescott. I'm telling you, I think that's part of the Cowboys negotiations. I really do. $500. What about Gabe? Oh. Yeah, I'll check him out. You ain't gonna get me on that one. Eagles didn't get caught cheating. Here, let me explain. Your whole accusation, it ended with this.
Pass blocking, all those
Listen up,
things that
let's say Williams. Listen
you know,
good.
really make you every down back is something I want to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
You're investigating James saying you talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Franklin, I think, kind of misinterpreted. The truth was the sell pitch to Penn State. How many Penn State fans are Philadelphia Eagles fans? But that was through my agent. My agent told me that. So, you know, it happens, and I'm going to fill you in on that. 20 tackles, outside tackles, catching the ball, pass blocking, all those things that, you know, really make you every down back is something I want to continue to get better at, and I'm going to.
You're investigating.
Oh, I messed it up. Here we go.
Talked to Nick during the process. Can you address that at all?
Yeah, I mean, Coach Franklin, I think, kind of misinterpreted. The truth was.
There you go. See that? Let's say Williams misinterpreted. It's over. It's over. Nothing happened. Eagles least iconic team in their division? No, I disagree. Washington is. Once Washington got rid of their name, got rid of their logo, different team now. I can see Saquon with 1,300. Yeah, I see some. I think he could have. I think Saquon could very easily get 2,000 yards total offense. It's over. I heard Barry McCarthy. Yeah, he's probably trying to cover it up. No updates, man. Nothing. It is quiet. We are quiet. We are quiet. It is dead quiet. I'm probably going to go until 7, and then if there's nothing today, I'm going to call it a day. Because it is quiet. Something's got to be brewing. A.J. Dillon goes back to the Packers. Kurt Samuel goes to where? Buffalo? Nothing, man. There's nothing. Barkley can't stay healthy. That's another lie. You're just full of lies today. You all be mad sick if the Eagles got Barkley, and that's just the truth. Y'all mad? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, the truth. Oh yeah, they're very jealous. Cowboy fans got to be jealous. Giant fans are heartbroken. Cowboy fans are jealous. I mean, yeah. I think he'll get 650. I think he gets around. I got him around 500 yards. I think he'll get about 500 yards on the through the air. But I think he's gonna have about 1,500 yards running. I think he's gonna have. I think he can have 2,000 total yards. Washington signed several Cowboy free agents. Washington Cowgirls is their new name. Agreed. Yeah, I saw that underdog champs. I can't comment on it, like, in terms of, like, I don't know anything about the details of the case or anything. You know, Dak is innocent till proven guilty, is the way I see it. But I will say that I find it interesting that all this stuff is happening when he needs to fix his contract. See, all this stuff always comes out when the Cowboys are negotiating. This is how the Cowboys negotiate with their players. They use things against them. Here in Chicago, keeping Fields, does that mean that means that nobody wants to give him anything for him? That's exactly what it means. Are they going to really draft Caleb Williams then? What I heard today was that the police have 2 open investigations going. One regarding his claims against her and her claims against him. That's what I read earlier today. So I don't know. I don't have enough information to talk about the details of it. All I know is that when the Cowboys negotiate, They leak things. Things somehow come out in the media on the player they're trying to sign. Jerry Jones just turned 8,065 years old. It's his birthday today. 8,065. It's 8,066 years old. I thought Barkley will do what Christian McCaffrey did with. I think so too. I think he does. Corey Davis was released. I don't know what he's got left. Against Will, yeah. I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting. All I can say is right now we're sitting here and it's getting quiet. And all I can think is the Eagles are up to something. They're up to something big. Yeah, I heard the Eagles touch base with him. It's going to be interesting. Man, I swear once you get off the stream, something will happen. I know. It's like, I don't even know if I want to make, like, I'm thinking, do I want to make a video tonight or do I just want to wait to stream more? Because if I start doing a video, as soon as I finish the video, it happens all the time. I do a video. As soon as I finish the video, then boom, news breaks and I have to put it, in somehow fit it in the video. It happens every single time. Every single time. You can simply Google it. He's being investigated by the police for it. He's being. That's what they said. Marcus says Barkley stays hurt. Really? Barkley stays hurt. Let's look up Barkley's statistics. Let's look up Saquon Barkley. Barkley's hurt. So what? He played like 5 games last year, right? Is that what it was? Let's see. Barkley. 2023, he played in 14 out of 17 games. 2022, he played in 16 of 17 games. One of the games was where they sat their starters. So he played the full year in 2022. 2021, he played 13 games out of 7. What was it? 17 then, or was it 16? 2021. It was still 16 games, I believe, then, right? Might have just gone to 17. So he played 13, 16, and 14 games the last 3 years. That doesn't sound like a guy that stays hurt to me. Just telling you. That doesn't sound like a guy that's always hurt. Another bullcrap excuse. Barkley played more games the last 3 seasons than DeAndre Swift. Right. I mean, he got hurt. He got hurt before, but that was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Barkley that's way in the past. And he's not playing on that field anymore. And he's not always constantly going to be running into people. He's going to actually have holes to run through. All right. Somebody said, check Christian McCaffrey out. I know what Christian McCaffrey can do. I'll type his name in, though. Christian McCaffrey got hurt with whatchamacallit too, right? He was hurt with Carolina a lot, if I remember correctly. Now, you look at Christian McCaffrey here. It's very interesting. So Christian McCaffrey in 2023 played 16 games out of 17. In 2022, he played in 11 games. In 2022, when he got he played 11 games with the 49ers and then 6 games with the Carolina Panthers. So he played 23 and 2022. He played 2 full seasons. 2021, 7 games. 2020, 3 games. And then 2019, 16, 16, 16. So here's another guy that missed some time too. I don't see it much different, to be honest with you. He left and he went to a team, and he plays much better. How did the Eagles O-line play against the Buccaneers defense? Hot trash couldn't stop the blitz. Dude, that whole team collapsed the last half of that season. Everybody knows it. It had nothing to do with the Buccaneers. It had nothing to do with the Giants. It had nothing to do with anybody. It had to do with us. But if you go back and you look at the Eagles' offensive line the last 5-6 years, one of the best offensive lines in football. And guess what? This offensive line is going to be very good again this year. The Giants' offensive line is horrendous. The Eagles have a better roster than every team in the NFC East. I don't think the Eagle fans are worried. You're all mad because the Giants lost Barkley, made Tiki Barber mad, and the Cowboys lost Henry. Cowboys lost Henry. They lost every running back they can. They just lost A.J. Dillon. They wanted to get Jones. They can't get anybody. All they're going to get back is fat old Zeke. Oh, I forgot the Giants. Dallas did make a signing. Cat Williams is back. The big signing for the Cowboys, Cat Williams. Great job. Great job. Poor Cowboys. Cowboys didn't even call Henry. That's brutal. And they thought they were going to get Aaron Jones, and it's like they're closing in on A.J. Dillon. No, he said, I'd rather be a backup and go back to Green Bay than be a starter and play in Dallas. That's what A.J. Dillon's saying. I'd rather go back as a backup to Green Bay than be a starter in Dallas. That's pathetic. Y'all made those moves to finish behind the Cowboys. I don't even think the Cowboys are a top 4 team in the NFC conference. The Eagles are better than the Cowboys. Niners are better than the Cowboys. The Packers are better than the Cowboys. And the Lions, all better than the Cowboys. Cowboys are your descending team. You got a quarterback that's a $59 million cap hit. Team refuses to restructure. Now you got all this lawfare crazy stuff going on because all of a sudden he needs to reduce contract. You got no running game. Your defense is getting worse. You just lost a center. You just lost a defensive tackle. Dallas stinks. We didn't want Henry. We wanted Saquon, and we got him. Oh, no, that guy's in legal trouble. You might as well compile another case on top of his one quarterback fraud. I mean, I think it's very interesting that the Cowboys always have these guys with legal trouble when they have to redo their contracts. As soon as their contract comes up, all the dirt comes spilling out. You can't tell me that's not Jerry Jones in that front office trying to set your own players up. If I was A.J. Dillon, I would rather be a backup in Green Bay than go start in Dallas too. I love it. You talk about this is crazy, right? You're talking about Cowboys and the Giants, right? We're going at them. And then you got a 49er fan coming out like he's out there yelling, "Oh, you guys choke versus the Bucs." Like, why is a 49er getting involved in an NFC East rivalry? The NFC East dispute. You got 49er fans trying to jump in, and they're jumping in on the Cowboys side. Cowboys just stole an old-ass linebacker from you, and you don't even care. 49er fans, what the hell are you doing? This is NFC East. Mind your own business. The haters can't argue with the facts of proof. Y'all just lying. Tells me you all need to know. My mother said, "You're Jerry Jones comment about him being 8,000." She said, "Jerry Jones Looks like the Crypt Keeper. He does. Yeah, or Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars. These trolls getting out of hand. The 49ers trying to stick up for the Cowboys and Giants. Like, there's an NFC East dispute. If the 49ers or Seahawks are fighting, their fans, I'm not, the Eagle fan isn't going to get involved. I sit back and I watch. It's crazy to me. 49 fans injecting themselves in NFC East business. It just shows you who they're really scared of. It ain't the Dallas Cowboys, it's the Philadelphia Eagles. Listen, and where's Lacey Williams? Where you been? You waited till you guys signed an old-ass linebacker, right? You waited to make sure you had a signing or two that you could say, oh, look what we did. Now you're back. You in Texas, boy. But you guys didn't do shit. What would it take for Quincy Williams? It'd probably take a lot. I would assume a lot. I don't know. Dallas is the richest franchise in the NFL. Yeah, because you don't pay anybody. You don't do anything in free agency. It's very easy to be rich. You keep all your money. Look at the Cowboys fans crying the blues. The Eagles have a better roster than Giants, don't even have a running back. Eagles have better receivers, better kicker, better O-line, and the draft is coming. Yeah, better D-line. I take our safety. I take C.J. Gardner-Johnson over both their safeties. They stink. Dallas stinks. And then you got the funny thing is you got the 49er fans injecting themselves into NFC East business. That cracks me up. And then they stick up for the Cowboys. When do 49er fans stick up for Cowboy fans? That's crazy. The Chiefs play a perfect game versus the Eagles in that Super Bowl and only won by 3. Chiefs had turnover fest in the Super Bowl and Niners still lost. Niners choked again. Niners are like, they're like one of the biggest choking teams out there. If you look under Shanahan, he's maybe the biggest choke of them all. I mean, here's a guy that can't win NFC championship games, can't win Super Bowl. He can't get the job done, just like his dad. It took him a long time till Terrell Davis. You ain't getting Terrell Davis. The 49ers are chokers. They used to be a winning Super Bowl franchise with Montana and Rice, even Steve Young. Now they're just a bunch of whining, crying little chokers. Yeah, 49ers peaked last season. Agreed. They're still crying. They're still crying about an NFC championship game that Reddick wrecked them, and they still scored. Now they're coming in here protecting and standing up for the Dallas Cowboys. They're actually standing up against the Eagles fans against us. They're actually sticking up for Dallas fans. This NFC East dispute. This is an NFC East dispute. What are you getting involved for? You should just be sitting back watching. When Seattle and Niners go at it, I don't say nothing. So we know by the 49er fans' actions, we know who they're scared of. They're scared of us. Zay Boogie, my man, shout out to you. Thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Philly, let them cope. They're still hurting from losing to the Chiefs. All they could do is talk trash and be irrelevant by butting in the NFC East discussion. Agreed. I agree with you. 49er fans, the 41ers are back. The Winers are back. Brandon Ayuk can't wait to get the hell out of there. I know it. His girlfriend or wife or whatever was like, we got to get out of here. This team's chokes. Even after losing all the players, we still have a roster. Anyone else's? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I take it back. I said the 49ers are the biggest chokes. What am I thinking? The Dallas Cowboys have the biggest chokes. Marcus even admits it. He thinks we have the best roster. Oh, our roster is so great, best in the division. But you choke. You can't beat the Green Bay Packers, a 7th seed. You're the first team to ever lose a 7th seed. You can't win home playoff games. You can't get it out of the second round of playoffs. Your quarterback is $59 million against the cap, and you can't win. He throws pick sixes when it counts. You guys are the biggest chokers, not the 49ers. What the hell was I thinking? 49ers are off the hook. They're the biggest chokers. I mean, Jalen Hurts has as many playoff wins as Dak Prescott in half the years. What does that say about Dak Prescott? Nicholas Davis Super Chat goes, don't let them get you 500. They're scared of the Eagles. Oh, it ain't getting to me. I find it hilarious. The 49ers and the Cowboys are like best friends. They're like best friends now. They're like my 2 little kittens that keep together. They're butt buddies. Weird friends, man. Weird alliances. That's for sure. YouTube game, Davis Super Chat. Please play It's Over. Well, we're going to play it soon. That's for sure. Correction, Dak has only won 2 wildcard games. Can't win real playoff games. Guy is so overrated. It's not even funny. They do circle jerk together. That's exactly right. It's unbelievable to me. We're having a dispute in the NFCs, and you got the 49er fans trying to chime in. But you're going after us, attacking us. It should have been that should have been a neutral. You should have been a neutral party in the argument. Next time I see a Seattle argument with a 49 fan, I'm gonna jump in for the Seahawks. Psych, I'm not. I don't care. Cowboys are chokers. Can you imagine winning nothing but 3 wildcard games since the turn of the century? They were at home. They were at home. They had everything going for them. The number 2 seed versus 7th seed. Number 2 seed in NFL history has never lost to a 7th seed. And they got destroyed. They got destroyed. And then they thought that they were coming back. It was like Green Bay pulled their starters. They could have scored 80 points on you. And Dak Prescott throws that stupid pick 6. What a bunch of chokers. Jono Davis Super Chat. He goes, Eagles and Giants are the only teams who won a Super Bowl post-salary cap. Dallas will never win a Super Bowl again because they can't beat the Yankees anymore. No, right now they're doing is they're assaulting their quarterback publicly, trying to bring out all this stuff so that he'll just rush to get a restructure done. Instead of going out and getting better, getting free agents, Cowboys stink. CeeDee Lamb's not better than A.J. Brown. He's not even better than Devontae Smith. The only reason CeeDee Lamb puts the numbers up is because he gets thrown to more because there's nobody else to throw to. You put Devontae Smith there, he'll put better numbers up. Emmett Blocks, Damer Super Chat. He goes, McCaffrey out that offense, and then let's hear them. Exactly. 49ers are sweating because they know that the Eagles just got scary again. Saquon Barkley is the counter move to Christian McCaffrey for the Niners, and there's nothing that they could do about it. I tell you what, the Eagles are the best team in the division. It's not close. You know, the Washington's better than Dallas right now. They're the second best team in the division. They're better. GT Davis Super Chat goes, nobody likes us and we don't care. We don't care. Philly thoughts on Dak suing the woman for the Couch Boys just have some caps. Well, I don't know the details on the comment on the whole case. I'll say that he's innocent until proven guilty, but I think the only reason it's publicly out there is because he has to restructure his contract and get extension. And every time a Cowboy player is trying to get an extension or new contract, the Cowboys have something come out on them publicly. I truly believe it. Dez Bryant, Ezekiel Elliott, now Dak Prescott. Every time they're trying to get a contract, something happens and some story comes out on them, and it always happens all the time. That's the Dallas Cowboys. Philly, I have a funny Giants rage video you want to send? Yeah, send it to me. Who are the Cowboys? Shanahan blamed his defensive coordinator. He fired his defensive coordinator. Like, dude, you're the reason your team chokes. Like, why would you? What kind of move was that in overtime? Why would you take the ball? Like, what a stupid move in overtime. They didn't even 49ers didn't even know the rules in overtime. What a pathetic group. Bunch of chokers. There was such a choke job by the 49ers. Lions can finally say Dallas and the Browns are more years in front of us losing. Now that Brad Allen curse is on the Cowgirls, they robbed Stafford and the Lions playoffs and lost season. The curse is real. But I will give Giants credit. They've been to 3 Super Bowls since the Cowboys won their last divisional round game. Eagles and Giants have kept division relevant. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, you got Giants, even though they haven't done anything in over 10 years, they've won. They've at least won a couple. You know what I mean? Real record as game, and what's going on, man? You got 2 choking organizations in the Cowboys and the 49ers. Teaming up, butt buddies. They should be mortal enemies. And they're trying to team up against the Eagles. What the hell? Word on the street is how he wants to make extend Bradbury multi-year. Yeah, you would do that. The reason he would do that, if that's true, the reason why you extend him is so you can trade him or cut him. You want to extend him and spread out the money, because right now the way his contract is structured, if you cut him, it's like you lose like $10 million in cap space. You lose all sorts of dead money. So they might be looking to lower those numbers to make him viable for a trade. Saquon said he's been on the worst side of the Eagles versus Giants and happy being Eagle. Yeah, he's ready. He came to a real team. He came to a winner. That's exactly right. Let's see, 500 on a scale of 1 to 10. What do you think Kelsey retire? I'm going to say a 5. And that might, and I think that's high, but I think a 5, because I think he's legitimately going to think about it, and we've seen guys first year retire change their mind. So I'll say 5. I'll say he probably would say right now not, but as time goes by, he might change his mind. And they haven't. I don't think they're filing any of the retiring stuff till like June. So yeah, I think maybe I think he's got time. Only 4 playoff wins in over a quarter of a century. Pathetic. I tell you what, the Eagles will continue to get better, and the Cowboys and 49ers could, they could get together, have a little tea party, a little circle jerk, hang out with each other, talk about old times, all that stuff. That's the worst alliance in the history of football. Cowboys and Niners teaming up to go after the Eagles. Pathetic. I am, Davey. Yes, I am. There weren't even 32 teams the last time the Cowboys won a divisional game. It's great. Great. Yeah, Micah wants to be an Eagle too. You know it. That's hilarious. You guys are hilarious. You crack me up. How's AJ Dillon, that new run? Well, let's talk about the Cowboys' new running back. Franchise running back right there. Cat Williams. Welcome to Big D. Run that rock, baby. Run that rock. You guys are crazy. All right, guys. Well, listen. Nothing has happened. Another quiet day. Something has to be up with Howie. Something has to be up with the Eagles. They got to be getting ready. So we'll see. But I'm going to let you guys go. I might or might not do a recap. Haven't figured out yet. Definitely will be back streaming tomorrow. I'm going to let everybody go. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for everybody joining me. And with that said, I hope you guys have a great night. If something breaks or something happens, I'll be back for sure. With that, we out of here. Peace.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.